Should be playing some music, right? Oh, maybe I should shut that off too. Don't need to be checking mail and whatnot. Give one. Oh, just tell me I'm live. Thank you. Appreciate it. Woo -woo. Hey, Tactile Tap, how you doing? Oh. Morning, Robert, or good afternoon, Robert. Once I get done trimming my beard, I'll get. Oh, excuse me. I'll get all of the alarm set. Been a while since I've done this. I forget it. And then I will put up a link in case anybody wants to join. Good morning, Shed Gang. How you doing? Oh, why, thank you. Oh, wait. Threesome, foursome, handsome. Yes, I am looking handsome. That's a different live streaming platform. Anyways, let's get some alarms set, shall we? Hey, Google, set an alarm for 1:15.
You got it. Your alarm's set for 1:15 p.m.
Hey, Google, set an alarm for 1:20.
You got it. Your alarm's set for 1:20 p.m.
Hey, Google, set an alarm for 2:15.
Sure. Set for 2:15 p.m.
Hey, Google, set an alarm for 2:20.
There. Set for 2:20 p.m.
Oh, I don't have it? All right, I'll see how it is. Getting lazy on me. Hey, Google, set an alarm for 3:15.
3:15 p.m. Set.
Hey, Google, set an alarm for 3:20.
3:20 p.m. Set.
Hey, Gabrielle. Hey, Jeffro. Oh, shit. What was the last alarm I set? Was it 3:20? I think it is. Anyways, I'm gonna go with that. It was. If I missed 3:20, somebody tell me. Hey, Google, set an alarm for 4:15.
4:15 p.m. Set.
Hey, Google, set an alarm for 4:20.
4:20 p.m. Set.
Hey, Google, tell me a joke.
What's a pig's favorite karate move? A pork chop.
Wow. Hey, Google, do I have an alarm set for 3:20?
Yes, you have set an alarm for 3:20 p.m.
Hey, Google, how many alarms do I have set for today?
You have set 8 alarms today. An alarm for 1:15 p.m., an alarm for 1:20 p.m., an alarm for 2:15 p.m., an alarm for 2:20 p.m., an alarm for 3:15 p.m., and 3 others.
All right, we got it. Yeah, I am unfortunately not smoking that good of marijuana, so I'm not that stoned where I'll be like, "Rrrr." It was just, I got distracted. People came in. I had to say hello. But the plan is to do tabs on those times. So let's go ahead and get a battery started, shall we? That thing looks like it needs to be cleaned up. Make sure that battery's all nice and charged. So how's everybody's week been? Anybody do anything exciting? Anybody doing anything for Memorial Day? I kind of wish I don't know if you follow me on Facebook or not. Oh shit! I think I took the picture off here too. Well, maybe not. Yeah, it's not on here. I wonder if can I share an image? See if I could share an image because it would be on here. I have no slides, so an extra camera, a video file, screen share, huh? Maybe I can do it on screen share. Let me check some shit out, shall we? Screen share. Yeah. Whoop. Oh, look at that fucking burger. That thing was delicious. Here, we even blow it up so you get really nice and close. Mm, look at that. That that was a Wagyu patty. One of the ones from Walmart. Starlink is doing well. I think it works out quite well. But yeah, so it was a Walmart Wagyu burger patty that I had pretzel buns, and then I made this bacon jam. And oh my God, was this probably one of the fucking best burgers I've ever had in my fucking life. Like for reals. It was fucking delicious. So if I would have had a little bit of money, I'd offer those things for sale on tomorrow for Memorial Day as part of the. I don't know if you guys know this, but like I've been doing this cannabis or Taz's Carnivore Club where I make some dank ass meals and then sell them to people around the slabs. Actually, you know what? Let's go back to sharing those. We'll share some more of the pictures that I got in this folder. Is there any more on the side? No. So that's some shredded pulled pork. That is one of the brisket meals, the takeouts. And you got corn on the cob, spicy baked beans, and dump cake. There's the dine-in meal, same thing. That's of course that fucking lovely tomahawk steak I did. There's carne asada fries, uh, the to-go, as well as the eat-in. Birria tacos. That's the birria meat. Mm, mm. But yeah, that's all those delicious uh, goodnesses. All right, I'm gonna put this throw a link out there in case anybody wants to join up. That way you ain't got to type. And you know what? Makes it easy. Let's just go ahead and pin that at the top for later. There you go. Oh shit! Oh, I'm like, oh, I look down and I see quote somebody in the basement, and actually it's my screen share. Oh, yes, it was a very sexy burger. It was delicious, but I probably have to charge $20 for that plate to make it worthwhile. Well, don't everybody jump up all at once. Yeah, I will even say this about Starlink. Most phone services and whatnot that I've had prior, day late. I don't have fucking service at all. They billed me a couple of times and still didn't uh, cut me off, which I thought was pretty fucking nice. Especially seeing as how that's how I get my money, you know. Oh, it's all good. But see, lazy. That's the reason. Oh, you got to go to your laptop to do it. All right, fair enough. Because I was gonna say, really, the lazy way is when you get up here and we fucking chit chat. You don't have to fucking type. That's legit laziness. All right, yeah, let's stop sharing. Hey, Amy, what you doing? I see you're looking for an electrician. And just curious, how did you get on top of your rodent problem? Yeah, it sucks when I make sense, doesn't it? Oh yeah, that is really the lazy way to do it. If I'm gonna be here for a minute, if I want to talk, I mean, if you just want to look at me and flick the bean, then you ain't got to come up. Oh, let's see if this might have a few little cats. You have hundreds of them. I have three, and they're lazy and not doing the job. And I don't feed them at all. They just kind of, you know what? This place is nice. We're gonna hang out here. That's been their mentality. I think there are some small bugs in here. I'll see if I can maybe find some and pull them out. Buzz the bee. One little piece of nug in that. One little tiny piece of nug. No, you cannot UPS cats, but you can ship them over airlines. If it's a Bengal cat, then yes. But if not, I'll just wait for them to populate around here. Do a couple of other things. I saw recently that if you take like a plastic water bottle, put a bunch of water in it, and then put mothballs in it, that mice don't like the smell of the mothballs, so it's a deterrent, and that the mothball scent and whatnot will last for months. So I might actually give that a try, because I believe it was. I did peppermint, and while that did distract or that did deter them from coming around, it wasn't all that long lasting. Shit, I might get a bowl of little tiny nugs out of this thing yet. Nothing stops them except my cats. Right on. Well, glad that you got something to stop them, anyways. Now, does their diet consist of all river rat, or do you feed them at all? And I shouldn't say I don't feed my cats. My cats definitely fucking eat the food that's left on dishes and plates and whatnot. They're kind of like a pre-rinse, but not as good as a dog. I have not watched any of Stranger Things. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't. How long you been down there? My bad. My bad.
Nah, you're good. It's been like 30 seconds.
All right, cool. I was just like, oh shit, there she is, and welcome.
Thank you. My favorite Sunday tradition when it happens.
Yeah, when it happens is a legit statement. My apologies.
No apologies for that. You do shit tons of streaming. This is just the one that works for me time-wise.
Yeah, I know. But I don't do that much streaming on this channel. You know, like I neglect this channel.
All right, I still love you.
Why, thank you. Well, somebody does it.
One day I'll stay at the home for wait. Oh, is that Echo me?
I didn't hear an echo. Maybe.
Yeah, hold on. Let me switch which one is muted. Yeah.
Shit, I might have actually dug a couple of bowls out of that thing.
What does it sound like? Damn.
It sounds fine here.
Yeah, but on my side, it's really weird when I talk.
Maybe it's mine then? Let me check. Well, I'm going to mute myself, then you talk for a little bit and see if it goes.
Okay, if I talk now, yeah, it's on your side. I can hear me talking through your speaker, I think, again.
All right, let me see if I can figure that out. Audio. It's got echo cancellation off. Maybe I just need to turn down my speaker a bit. Now try.
That's better. I can still hear myself a little, but it's not like really super loud.
All right, my apologies.
You're okay.
Oh. Do you still hear the echo, Amy?
Talkie.
Uh-oh. I do not know you, Matt Wheeler. You want to show your face? I mean, you actually know what? You haven't participated in here at all. I'm not letting you up. Sorry. Yeah, I hear that's how they've been trying to take down channels is porn bombing and whatnot. So it's just like, yeah, I'm not gonna risk it for a name that I've never even seen type in here one time.
That's fair. I mean, you already had to deal with me like minorly porn bombing the once.
Oh, that don't count.
I tried to throw up a video and got banned after that.
What's that?
I tried to throw up a video after that and ended up banned for a while. It's like, I didn't even show anything.
Oh, you should have fought it. Yeah, probably Jose.
That is very fair, yeah.
Oh. Oh. It's nice and cool today out here. I debated on whether or not I should live stream or whether I should try to get shit done. And I was like, I haven't live streamed one time this month on it. If I'm gonna take this seriously, I guess I gotta kinda, right? You know? And who knows?
You didn't, but I'm glad you did.
I'll throw a banner up here. Maybe it'll work, and I'll make a little money for coming up. That's always a bonus. Not that I rarely get donations when I live stream on this channel. Very rare. They're like, you got money to sit around and smoke for 4 hours? Fuck you. Oh shit! I might have to go grab my dabs here. when that 5-minute alarm goes off, I gotta go run and grab the dabs. Just Ooh, well, hello. That woke me up.
Shells, hold quiet. Good, quiet. Keep holding those. Yes.
Clean a little reclaim off the top of this lid thing. Push that back down in there.
Yeah, let me see what state the closest bong is in. There's like half a bowl and a little bit of concentrate in there. It'll be rough, but it'll smoke better than just getting rid of it.
Oh. Well, damn, those are some interesting names. And if you have hundreds of cats, how do you remember the names? I have a hard time remembering people's names.
I have a hard time remembering people in general, which I feel super bad about.
Super bad?
Super bad. Yep. I'm McLovin.
I did get the majority of the wood that I have for my water tower cut and notched and ready to go. I still need to get the 2x12s, and once I get the 2x12s and the leg screws and washers, it'll go up quite quickly. So been kind of busy doing that shit. Good afternoon, Slab City News.
Wait, Slab City News. Oh, there we go.
Hey, special ed. How do you want it? Ooh, that shit tastes good. That was worth thinking out. I am digging little tiny baby nugs out of shake. That's how I'm doing. But it was fucking tasty.
Oh fuck yeah! What a wonder. Oh, did I make it work?
Did you make what work?
Oh, I got the chat one, the StreamYard window to show the comments for the first time. Normally I have to have 2 tabs open so I can have it muted. It's like a second behind, but I can see the comments. But they're actually working on Streamlabs for once.
Well, right on. I mean, is Streamlabs getting there, or StreamYard's getting their shit together?
Apparently, either they are or I am, and I'd bet on them more than me.
Damn, that is cheap.
Nice.
But I reserve the right to say really good until I've sampled. So it might not be a good price. Cheetah piss and platinum glue. Never heard of cheetah piss. Well, I thought things were cheap in Michigan anyways. Oh, cheap here. So you're saying things in general are cheap here in Michigan, not that was cheap. $400 was cheap for Michigan. Sorry, I thought that one through live in my head. You guys got to see my brain working. Or hear it. Because you didn't actually see it.
Wait, is 400 an ounce California pricing right now, or is that Michigan?
That's 400 a pound, not an ounce.
Oh, that makes way more sense. I was like, the fuck is with that?
$400 an ounce was my Minnesota prices, and not for my Bubba Kush. Ooh, nice Granddaddy Purps. I like the Granddaddy Purps.
I do too. It's one of my faves. And I always like a good lemon strain.
Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, I remember where you're at now. Yeah, that sounds about right. Juana's in a state that is hemorrhaging weed.
What I mean, maybe DM it on the private chat, but let me know what state's hemorrhaging weed. I can't travel much right now, but it's still cheaper with gas at that rate.
Oregon.
Oh.
Yeah, Oregon's been hemorrhaging weed for a minute.
Nice. I'm not with it. I haven't been watching news or anything.
Yeah, Slab Cab Raptor. I think that is their name on Facebook. Apparently, they think I'm fat because they were like, "Ooh, we saw a new flavor of Dr. Pepper. We picked it up for you." I'm like, "Oh, you're calling me fat?" And apparently, they do make a non-sugar free one of this, and I think it'll probably be pretty good. And reason why they bought it for me is because with the Jurassic Park coming out, they have collector cans, so
Nice.
they want one of each can. But in the 12-pack, they only have the one dinosaur. It's all the same. Yeah, put that savings in that gas tank. But yeah, all I taste is the aftertaste of this thing. But there's like a half a second where I'm like, oh, that's good. So I think the real version will be good. What up, Green Bicycle? How you doing? Bicycles, plural. My bad.
I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike.
Yeah, I think I might actually do some autoflowers this year, just because I'm not set up like I want to be. So and I have autoflower seeds, so why not? You know. Oh, yes, Slab Raptor, there you are.
It is a good day for StreamYard, for streaming. We got Juana, we got Amy,
Yeah.
got Slab Raptor now. Still got a good amount of concentrate in this bowl, apparently. It was a good day.
And yeah, these little tiny nugs in that trim were surprisingly tasty and actually not got a decent buzz to it so far too.
Nice. Mm. Now the challenge is going to be not getting so stoned while hanging out up here that I fall asleep through 420.
Duh. Oh, I'm sure we can make some noise and wake you up. Oh, I feel bad for you, Green Bicycle. Just because of your location. And I mean, yeah.
We're getting to carpool with Wanna Wander.
Oh, right on. Oh, I'm sure your location itself is great. You are just unfortunately stuck with some trash. And unfortunately now, that well, maybe you'll come around a little bit more often. And why is it spelled EAN, if you don't mind me asking? Maybe if you come around a bit more often, I'll start to associate Crescent City with you rather than the trash. What up, Dave? How you doing?
Dave's not here, man.
Yeah, Dave is.
Oh, yeah, no, Dave is.
All right. I am going to go grab another one of these, as well as I'm going to grab my dabs while I'm going out there anyways. You keep everybody entertained. Tactile tag, you're it.
All right. Duck, 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 goose. I never know what to say when he does that. I can still hear the echo. Can anyone else hear the echo? I won't play any loud noises for Dave. Good. Oh, there is definitely a delay between the video and the chat. Oh, I can see it now.
Oh.
Yeah, you're back.
Going back to Cali, back to Cali, back to Cali. The only echo is in your head. Those are voices repeating themselves. You know you're playing that game wrong, right?
Why? Because you only have ducks?
No, because that is the game. It's a gray duck. The game actually started in Norway, and the only state in the United States to actually play the game the original way, which is duck, duck, gray duck, is Minnesota, because it has a large population of people from Norway there. So Americans got to fuck shit up left and right.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of our MO.
Usually we just, fuck it up by putting a Y at the end. So it should have been duck, duck, gray ducky. Oh, you get the echo, Juana? You must have maybe better speakers.
Yeah, what is candy flipping? Oh. Meh.
So Where did that came up? I must have.
It was in the chat,
Oh,
Dave. Yeah.
yeah. Did you do that with your kid? Well, and in Vegas, right? Did you bury a hooker in the desert?
Be nice to hookers. Bury a pimp.
You don't know what happy endings is? Oh my lord. You live that 1950 lifestyle, don't you? Interesting trivia.
Speaking of happy endings, but not the way we're talking about, most lesbian movies have shit sad endings where they don't really end up together forever, and it's really depressing. There's one movie I finally watched it, and it's like the perfect ending. It's not a happy ending. It's not a perfect ending. It's another sad fucking ending. I was so mad. I was like, it's in the title that this is finally going to be good. Nope, did not appreciate that.
That's just the lesbian lifestyle.
Yeah.
Although I shouldn't say that. I have friends that have been married forever. And so like I originally dated her sister. That's how we met. And but we only dated for a short little bit, but remained real tight with everybody in the family. Like I'd get invited to Christmas and Thanksgiving dinners and shit like that. And we dated for like 2 weeks. So we were just better friends than anything. So where was I going with this?
Lesbian happy endings
lesbians
together.
Yeah. So she was bi, and like she'd go men, women, men, women, men, women, like back and forth, and it'd be at a year shot at a time. I want to say they've been married 15 years now, lesbian couple.
Nice.
And yeah, just like, so it does work.
If she has any cute friends, send an invitation.
Got to go to Minnesota though. Oh, the Minnesota trivia. Yeah. Yes, that is some interesting trivia. That
Oofta.
You betcha. I'm thinking about maybe watching Obi-Wan Kenobi. That series has started on Disney Plus, I believe. No, Dave, that makes you a tranny. Should do a dude with boobs. Lesbian at heart.
I'm so sad they got rid of the original Circle K from the first Bill and Ted movie. They did do a screening of the movie with a projector, though, in the parking lot before they tore it down.
6 feet. Yeah, I've been smoking some not so good weed for a minute. These little nugs that I'm pulling out kind of got me a little. I do think I probably only got about another month or so worth of financial struggles.
That's where I'm at. Month to a month and a half, and things should be okay again.
Well, and May's always kind of a fucked off month for me because I have a bunch of annual bills that come due because I wasn't fucking smart enough to spread them out.
Oh,
And all of a sudden I got just like domain names, hosting, and well, yeah, those things are kind of go with each other. So I understand why those come up together, but yeah, just kind of not good timing, and yeah,
yeah.
having to deal with my mom's stuff as well as rebuild. Although I did get a generous donation for that rebuild. I mean, I've had to buy a couple of different things, but and probably will have to buy a couple of more. But ooh.
Whatever happened with the greenhouse project?
So I ended up not ever raising enough money, and then so when I started raising the money, it was always like anything after my expenses. So last September or August, about a month before people started not getting that easy unemployment money anymore,
Yeah.
like my donations went like tanked, almost to non-existent. So yeah, it went, all that money went to pay for my bills, except I did just recently take out the last of what I had in cryptocurrency, and yeah, that's gonna be catching me up to date. Shit. So yeah, unfortunately, it got dwindled away at fucking expenses.
I feel that it's hard with I had built up savings, not a lot, but some, and just went through with the job search taking so long. I mean, it'll be over. It is over for the search, but I'll be back on track with paychecks soon enough, another month, month and a half. But going on so long for the job search just completely drained through finances.
Yeah, I totally forgot about this feature. That's how long it does it. Yeah, I definitely lost money on the Bitcoin bit, and part of the reason why I did go, all right, fuck it, I gotta bite the bullet and just take this out, is because I don't think it's gonna start to bounce back until I do have money, and we'll be able to replace it. It's I do plan on going back into it, and if all things go well, we could be looking at starting the actual greenhouse build from another finance source coming fall.
Awesome.
Yeah, probably gonna take any money that I get from my mom passing away uh, and invest that into a business that makes money. Um, Way more than I make on YouTube. Maybe more like the first days of when YouTube first started taking super chats and whatnot. Like those days were good because it was all new and interesting, and people couldn't do it, hadn't done shit like that before. Uh, but yeah, so once I'm making money with that, I'll start throwing all those profits into the Ecovillage, starting, well, not starting with, because I got other projects to finish up here, but we'll be starting that hopefully sometime around fall.
Yeah, because nobody wants to start a project in the summer.
Oh, I got projects I got to do all summer long.
Yeah,
Just kind of no way about it. Yeah, it does suck. I mean, you knew about the person that drove through my camp, right?
Yeah, I didn't see the original video, but I happened to catch one of your live streams for the Coffee with Cause, like the next morning after it happened, I think. And there is the you were fundraising and stuff too around then.
Yeah. So a lot of shit's had to go towards there.
Yeah.
Or that's, yeah. May always sucks. Building building things back better and shit like that is, you know, just adding to the poverty may. Well, not if he took the money out. If he took the money out right away, no, he didn't. He ain't seething at all. You know, he got what it was worth. If he sat on it, then probably. But if he was sitting on it from selling a house, he's a fucking holdler anyways, and it'll be well, no, I like I built with 4x4 posts. This time I'm building with 6x6 posts, so it is build back better. But yeah, also inflation sucks as well. Price, like I thought, I was like, oh, you know, I think it might be around $400 or no. No, not even fucking close. But she is going to be a thing of beauty when she's done. And I'm kind of shooting for finishing that up next month, so that when the next time I need to fill water, I'll be putting it on that. Yeah, we scared everybody with that Bitcoin talk. But yeah, I did. I mean, I fundraised 2 summers and held on to that money for a fucking long time.
I had to stop smoking for a minute because I was a little sleepy before you popped on, and then I popped on with you and started smoking as much as I wanted.
Well, and I think pretty much every time I smoked, I heard a flick on your.
Told you I'm not flicking it, I'm buzzing it. I mean, I'm using the vape right now.
All right. Oh shit.
I'm so glad. I'm not like so glad with it. I do miss it sometimes, but an old thing I used to say when I was working in the clubs dancing was when people would ask why I rode a motorcycle and guys would ask why I rode a motorcycle, I'd tell them because gas is cheaper than batteries. And now gas prices are so high, I wouldn't be able to say that anymore.
Nope. Might have to get an off-road electric motorcycle now.
Yeah, I want to get a old VW Bug chassis and end up doing the VW Bug trike conversions. There's so many guides out there for it. So many people have done them, but that would allow me to have forward and reverse, which obviously having reverse is really nice to have on a trike. So having that and then be able to build it out so the back of it looks kind of like the Munster Mobile with the bench, and the front of it is the front part of the motorcycle and trike coming out, but has a nice platform for the wheelchair and just a little manual ramp where it's real low. I can just flip it up and down, hop on, and lock into place and ride. That'd be cool. Then I don't have to worry about anyone stealing it. What's somebody gonna do? Like stand up trying to steer a trike the whole way, kneel?
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Speaking of the monsters, have you seen the previews for or the images of Herman Munster in Rob Zombie's version of the Munsters?
No, I'm looking it up right now. Now you have me worried.
Oh, no. Like, apparently he's gonna keep it PG and like treating it with fucking kid gloves. It
Oh,
sounds like.
I just saw it. Yeah,
Like that guy totally looks like Herman, right?
yeah. Huh.
Yeah, and what they also showed what Sherry Moon's gonna look like in it as well. She's playing, God, why can't I think of her fucking name?
Oh, Sherry Moon. Oh, that's her name. Sherry Moon Zombie is playing Lily Munster.
Yeah, Lily. That's the name I was thinking of, or couldn't think of.
Yeah, no, I'm really impressed with the Herman. That makes me feel way better. Oh, I was so nervous about what they were going to be doing with this because it was so
I would have
good.
loved it. I would have loved it either way. If he would have taken it to the Devil's Reject realm, I would have been down with that too. But I'm also totally okay with him going, no, it was fucking great the way it is. Let's just make a movie.
Yeah, the Munsters and the Addams Family. Someone pointed out some meme or something years ago. I really liked is one of the reasons they were such good shows is like the marriages and the family were so harmonious. There just wasn't that huge classical bickering, infighting, married with children kind of bullshit. But and then the reason for that was the drama for the show and the conflict for the show didn't have to come from internal sources because it came from outside the family with all the pressure and conflict. So they were able to like bond and stand together as a family. It makes for a really cool concept and really cool thing. I like it. I like that trope.
Yeah, they were both good.
Yeah. I'm still a Gomez looking for my Morticia. I've got some Gomez game.
Oh, you like to crash trains into each other?
Huh?
You like to crash trains into each other, huh?
I blow them up, especially as long as they don't disappear in a tunnel.
And you wonder why lesbian relationships don't last. You want to fucking blow shit up and crash them in together.
I mean, that's why we get plastic. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I should start.
Now I do want to blow up a train. I do blame you for that. Because I really am thinking about blowing up trains now. And now that I'm thinking about it, I really wanna.
That's what Gomez did.
Yeah?
I mean, you're the one that said it, not me. Don't be blaming me.
But you brought up the idea. I was just thinking of the romance. I wasn't thinking of the train blowing up. I mean, it's not that hard to make some basic explosive, something small.
Well, yeah, model trains, not real trains.
Sure.
All right, now I got to be paying attention to trains where you live. Any suspicious activity, I'm gonna have a whole lot of guilt going on. Going, damn it, why did I ever say that?
It's not like I can hop one.
If it's in a bunch of bits and pieces, you can.
I got train hop. I just had to blow it first for myself. I was just hoping for some accessibility accommodation here. I had to hobo cripple style.
Come on, drop it.
Model trains are way more expensive than I was expecting. I need like Christmas train set.
Oh yeah, do it cheap.
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna
Garage-
blow it up.
Garage sale.
Oh, that's a good one. I do like me some garage sales. We don't have them though in this season very much because of the heat.
Yeah, garage sale season is kind of short in the heat, isn't it?
Yeah. Let's see, Christmas trains.
Careful.
Oh yeah, getting some puppy snuggles.
Damn, the typers got really quiet.
Yeah, I keep looking every now and again, hoping that they're saying something.
Notman Lassing's Build Back Better's code for inflation.
Yeah, it's not a fun chat room to join. No offense. Just
what?
They building back for inflation, talking about inflation.
Oh, the political side of it.
Yeah. Just the existence side of it. I mean, when it's when we're going in hyperinflation, it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, usually politics. When I start seeing political stuff like that, all I think is like, all you motherfuckers would fail in economics class. Every single one of you.
I used my last few economics classes.
Everybody on the left's gonna fail. Well, the ones that are getting into the arguments about stuff.
Oh, okay, all right.
You know, that when I'm seeing that, people who get into arguments about stuff like don't understand economics, supply and demand, anything like that. You know, and like case in point, I'm about to have the reverse thing happen to me in supply and demand coming with duck eggs. Like during the summer or during the peak season here, during the winter time, my ducks don't lay a lot of eggs. And there are a lot of people here at that time, so I can ask $15 for a dozen eggs and get that. But here in a little bit, now that all the ducklings are hatched out and they're starting to lay eggs again every day, I'm going to be lucky to get $5 a dozen for eggs because I'm going to have a plethora of eggs and not very many people to sell them to.
Step those prices up and down until you have what is it, supply demand curves cross.
Yeah.
Isn't that when you reach equilibrium? I'm a little too stoned for economics right now.
Oh, probably never get an equilibrium in a scenario like this.
Yeah, but it's reality. Yeah.
Because just our numbers drop way too much down here when our production increases. It's just how seasons work. Now, what I got to start doing is instead of selling the eggs, sell them eggs cooked in something. You know,
there you go.
Value added. That's what so that burger that I showed you in the beginning, I want to put a fucking duck egg on that too.
I'm not having any luck finding used model trains.
Yeah, probably not. Like I said, it's got garage sale or thrift stores.
I haven't seen them at the thrift store in a while, I don't think, because I go to the thrift stores every now and again these days.
Yeah, but are you checking the toy department?
I go all over the store. There's always something to find, somebody to get a gift for, or something if I see something really cool. That's nice to browse.
Stop. Not you, Google. The alarm went off. We got 5-minute warning, folks. Oh, look at that. We got somebody to sell turduckins. I'd have to get the turkeys first. But so I do need to start putting some of them into freezer camp. So I've been looking at different recipes and stuff like that. And oh my Lord, Muscovy duck tacos looked delicious. That is going to be something that happens for sure. And yeah, the prices on processed fucking Muscovies are ridiculous right now. The hens, which are fairly small animals, $65 for a processed one of them. To get the breasts off the male, $88 for the fucking breasts. So that's $40 a breast, and that's like what you would. I mean,
Hey, a stripper?
Actually, I've been seeing a lot of the more fancier restaurants will cut that breast in half, and slice it and then put it out, sort of thing. So really spreading that out, I was just like, damn, that's fucking ridiculous. But yeah, stripper what? Huh? Who?
Oh, you said $40 a breast they're paying, and I said that's like what you'd pay a stripper.
Oh, I'm too cheap on that.
Don't tell me that. I don't want to dislike you. I still
I
love
don't
the
go to
profession
strip
even if I
clubs.
can't practice.
Huh?
I said I still love the profession even if I can't practice. Strippers are great. They make the world go round.
I'm not saying they aren't great. I'm just saying I can't afford them. All right, 3 minutes. 3 minutes, folks. You know what? I'm gonna get that preheated dab in there so all that wax falls down now. Oh, is he excited for 420 on the East Coast?
She's just excited in general. She doesn't care one way or the other about weed. I had this cat that was like, love this cat, and he was obsessed with weed. Like if I got it out of the smell-proof box just to take it outside, he was on me. He'd sit on the other side of the window and stare while I smoked. Loved the smell of weed. And like I've known dogs that have gone crazy for it. Dell's is just I've known 1 or 2 dogs that don't like the smoke at all, probably just overwhelming in smell. Dell's is just like whatever. Like this is just a thing that you do. I'm aware of it.
Speaking of cracking open and smelling stuff, so I did the wings, and I bring them to the range to sell. And whenever I would crack open the wings to give out an order, dogs would just like, oh, it's open, let's go over there, and they fucking sit there and be like, come on. And I'd sit and eat in front of them, and then just chuck the bone. Watch them all go go try to find the bone in the fucking dark.
Well, no, but chicken wing bones can be bad for them because they splinter.
They're not gonna get them because where I'm throwing them at is going into a fucking bush.
Oh,
They don't know from where I'm sitting. And actually, I cook my wings enough that I've seen humans eat the fucking bones. They're pretty gelatinous.
All right. Where did I put the bong? That's the question. Damn it. We're out of time for this shit.
Oh, hey, Macon, hey, Jackson, hey, Dave, all in time. You got like 15 seconds. Oh, that's all good, Dave. I don't expect you to be here, 4 hours and 20 minutes. Stop and cheers, you all.
Oh.
That needs water. Ooh. I'm even getting a little wah, 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 wah. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Happy 420 to you, special ed. You're out on the East Coast. And so is Jackson. Cheers to you folks. Gelato dabs. I wonder if I can open this up yet or if the sun's still coming through. Yes. That's awful bright though now. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, that one got me pretty fucked up.
It's going to be another fun 3 hours. 2 hours, 3 hours. Yeah.
3 hours and 10 minutes. Because I usually stick around till 4:30.
Oh yeah.
Can't just like take that last puff and bounce. That's just rude. So I stick around for a little while longer. But that's why it started at 12:10 rather than 12, so that it does last for 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's dedication, folks. To start taking that shit out to have it like this. Like I've seen other Sunday smoke sessions. None of them are 4 hours and 20 minutes long. No.
I'm getting giant fluffy puppy cuddles.
Huh?
I'm getting giant fluffy puppy cuddles right now. It is a good day.
All right, on. So it's a fluffy dog?
Yep. You've seen pictures of her, haven't you?
I have, but I'm like forgetful.
Oh yeah, no, totally fair. Yeah, she's a
If it's not a dog I see on a regular, you know.
Yeah.
And like I'm far more likely to remember dogs than humans.
Yeah, she's like 100 pounds, 120 pounds, filled with fluff. Looks like a big polar bear. And currently, she's in my lap on the bed.
Right on. Big
Well, on my lap and over the edges on all sides.
It is just a fucking hazy day here.
OG haze.
Like I can't even see the mountains that way.
Is it just dust? Is it smog?
I'm guessing dust because we've had yesterday was super windy and whatnot. And we had some wind this morning, but yeah, I'm guessing it's just got to be sand. Because I can look higher up and it's clear. Whoa, welcome, Deadhead from Rhode Island. Technically, you are 4 minutes late, but we get it. You're a stoner.
I will always have patience and understanding for the Slow stoner on 420.
Yeah. I mean, I think I'm the only stoner that I know that's actual punctual. I'll take that back. Shiny's pretty punctual as well for a stoner. That's part of the reason why I call him my kid. Not just because we're both from Minnesota and he's the same age as my daughter. But yeah, punctuality is not our strong suit. Stoners in general. Do you follow Nomadic Zig at all?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I don't follow many people. I used to follow what's their name? Cornelius, and I still think I'm technically following them, but I haven't seen their videos in a while. I saw they were on live when I jumped on here.
Wow. I feel blessed that you chose to watch me over Corn. especially with that clickbait title they had going on.
Oh, they did have a very clickbaity title, but I do know that they do clickbait titles, and I knew it wasn't going to happen.
And I do know that that Dave chose to watch that over this. Yeah, it's funny when Gordon's here. Like we've talked about the fact about how well clickbait titles work and stuff like that, and they've given me props. It's like, yeah, I'm getting better at writing the clickbait titles, but I'm nowhere near what you are. I mean, they're probably getting there now, because that one was definitely clickbaity as fuck, and I'm sure got all kinds of extra views that over my repetitive Sunday smoke session StreamYard style. I think if you go and look at if you go and at my channel page and click on video, that's pretty much the majority of what you're going to see to begin with on this channel. When the fuck did I become somebody who just live streams? I got to get back to making videos. Unfortunately, the cannabis videos does take money to do.
Yeah, and you can't do the monetization on these, right?
No, yes, question mark. Up until recently, no. But somebody who is a cannabis creator that I follow went, holy shit, they approved me this time.
Oh.
Yeah, so who knows? Maybe it might have a bit to do maybe with the ratio of the cannabis content chopped in with other stuff in there. I don't know. I'll watch it for a bit, because we might hear in a month, they demonetize me.
Fingers crossed.
Because I do know Smoking with Small Town, he got monetized for a minute and then got it taken away, and then got remonetized and then got it taken away. But maybe the monetization that they're doing now might be like, okay, we'll let you take super chats, we'll let you get memberships. We're not going to put any ads on your stuff, but because you do have to be in the programs to get those features. So that's kind of why I'm thinking they might be changing their mind about it and how they operate it. Because it's dumb to turn down 30%. Because 30% of nothing is nothing, but 30% of what the fucking cannabis industry has to throw around.
Yeah.
You might want to, take that 30%. I think, anyways.
Yeah, I mean, people will tolerate high taxes on weed if it means getting to legally smoke weed. Like,
Yep.
it's just, I know in most states they make way more off of cannabis rather than like alcohol and tobacco sales.
Yeah, and those used to be the big money fucking makers.
Yep.
That and gas too. The what they call the luxury taxes.
Yeah.
They're like, marijuana's like, we got this.
Yeah.
Flex. Wow, this state brought in this $1 billion in fucking tax money in its first year. What, billions? What? Crazy. Glad they, because I do know, like, even back when I was a fucking youngster, people were saying, legalize it, we'll pay the fucking taxes.
Right.
Like, tax it like everything else you do. You know? You'll make more money that way than you will on the fucking war on drugs.
Right.
You know, taking their properties and reselling it and shit like that. Nah, fucking just tax everybody who wants to use the product and be done with it that way. That's how I see it, anyways.
No, I'm with you. I'm just I was distracted by the puppy on my lap.
So, sorry, Jamel, you haven't been talking in the room at all, and I don't know you, so I'm not going to put you up. Sorry about that. Maybe I need to incorporate that into that.
You got to be a cool stranger if you're going to be a stranger up here.
Well, yeah, I think you should start in the chat room typing.
Yeah, that's fair.
What are they saying in private chat? Oh, no reason for you to apologize. I'm the one that should apologize for not having that up there. Just that's the way a lot of channels get shut down, is they let somebody else that they don't know come up. They do something, then the people report it. Been here too long to let shit like that happen.
Oh,
Sorry. Wait, do I know you? No, I don't think I know you. Sorry. Oh.
Oh, that's me.
That's you?
Yeah.
All right, maybe I need to move my phone. Well, it could be me too. Oh, that's what you mean by that's you.
Yeah, the message was from me.
I thought you were saying that the ding was from you coming. Like,
no, just show
no
you.
fool. That message is for me. You're not popular. Nobody's messaging you. That's how I took it. Nobody's messaging you. That's for me.
No, you were loved. It was me loving you. Send you a picture of how big Dell's is.
How long you had her now?
It's been about a year and a half now. She's about to turn 2.
Year and a half already? Fuck. Time flies.
Right? I try not to think about how long the pandemic has lasted so far.
I like that you say so far. So many people are like, oh, this is over. Like, no.
I
Nope,
mean, when
nope,
people
nope.
stop dying from it, and like, you know, we're not regularly all masking to keep people with low immune systems alive and shit like that. Like, when that is done, I will say it is done.
Yeah. And that is what my mother passed away from, was COVID complications. Well,
I'm so sorry.
she ended up, well, we weren't that tight. So, you know, it's haven't talked in decades now. So it really feels weird doing this finalization type stuff for her, sort of thing. You know, I figured I just wouldn't be involved at all, but yeah. Anyways, she went into the hospital with COPD issues. They released her from the hospital to like a nursing home situation to recover at, and ended up catching COVID there and then passed away. So was recovering from her COPD issues, ended up passing away after catching COVID. So that's why I say COVID related, because like who knows what the actual cause was, but it definitely plays like she was at risk for having problems if she got COVID. So
yeah, it's a lot of people out there who are at risk with it. I try and mask up my mouth the best I can, unless we're just taking a walk in the neighborhood away from everyone. Oh, did we have to come back with the unicorn?
Huh? Back with the
Sorry, to the dog. Yeah, she got off my lap, walked 2 steps, found the closest unicorn toy, and then just brought it back to me to play with.
Right on.
Just so I can hold it while she chews on it.
So, have you seen the movie Eternals?
I have not.
The Eternals.
I don't watch much media.
It's a Marvel movie, but it talks about how these two things are set up so that intelligent life force can. So first, this set of things are sent down to a planet to get rid of all the apex predators. Then because that happens, now intelligent life form can start to happen, but the things that set down to get rid of the apex predators eventually become the apex predators. So now they send down the internals to wipe out those and then sit and just kind of protect the place until the intelligent population reaches a certain population point, at which time these celestials can now consume the planet and all the intelligent life force on the planet, to then, you know, basically and repeat the whole process again and again and again. Well, I was like, oh, is that what they're trying to do with COVID? They're trying to keep the population down so that the celestial being can't be fed. Drugs make you wonder.
Ain't that the truth? Dallas, what are you eating? Come here. Okay, you can have that. You're good. You're good. Go back.
I was just gonna say, my good puppy, and then you're like, you're good.
Well, she does a thing where she always will lay perpendicular to me, facing away from me, like so that I can't see what she's eating. And she's just developed it into a habit at this point. So sometimes it's a toy, sometimes it's something she shouldn't have, like a piece of tissue from the trash can. And so, like, there's just like, okay, just show me what you have, and then you can go back to it if it's good. Like, one way or another, if it's bad, it'll get taken from you. But yeah, she does the thing where she like lies facing straight away from me in a line so that her body's blocking whatever she's chewing on.
So can you see the private chats now?
Oh, I didn't. I saw the ones from earlier. I can. Huh.
I can turn my camera on. I would never. I am crazy.
I like the sequence of time in between too. Like, it's not even like it's waiting for your response.
Well, no, it's when I was talking at them. You know, so that I would never is about the porn bot, and then yeah, as a last ditch effort, I am crazy. Really? Does that get you up on a lot of chat panels? I bet you it does. I bet you it does.
Never know these days. Oh, I just saw. So I've gotten all. I've been organizing at the house and trying to get things kind of spring clean and type of thing. Finally all unpacked. Only lived there more than 6 months now, but I'm finally all unpacked with it, which first time in many years I've been fully unpacked anywhere I've lived. And I got the weed stuff, some of the weed stuff, all sitting out on a shelf, and then the extra stuff put away in my box. But the stuff on the shelf I just looked over and saw Dick Bong sitting there. I'm so glad I sent you the video to that. It just, every time I see it, it makes me laugh. Favorite bong I've bought.
That's your favorite bong?
It's just so fucking funny. It's like, you saw the video, like, it's ridiculously detailed. Like, there's veins, there's like the scrotum's all wrinkled properly. Like, even near the top, like there's the little dots underneath the helmet.
How realistic is it? Do the balls, the hair, skin move?
Like it felt like two texture realistic foreskin or something coming up around it. But I mean, it's well sculpted, and I just can't wait to have a party with it and be able to pass it around and have all the straight guys. Well, not all. I don't have that many straight male friends, but have the ones like get all excited watching the house. Huh?
They'll be like, I'm good.
Exactly. Then watching the peer pressure happen of like, you got so excited watching all the girls do it. Your turn. The only available bong right now.
Oh, I gotta drive. I can hear the excuses now. Yes, and for all you straight males out there, if Tactile invites you to a party, be ready. Work on your excuses, make them sound natural.
I am strongly debating throwing a party for my birthday, debating if it's too far out and what if I'll be back on my feet financially if I want to do that, or put more in savings first. But I really want to do a masquerade BDSM party and like make the masks for everybody and make some really nice like detailed either like leather masks or feathered masks and different get people just their full face masks so that they have an option or they can wear whatever they want. Because that way everybody's dressed, everybody's covered, invite people some that know each other, some that don't.
You are kind of breaking up right now. I don't know if it's my connection because I am getting like when Streamlabs doesn't have a good connection, it sometimes shows bars, and I'm getting that right now. So I don't know if it's you or me. Am I breaking up on your end?
No, you're not breaking up on my end.
All right.
I'm somewhere with good Wi-Fi right now.
So,
Yeah.
did you hear that they're selling out of the pizzas? The Mexican Taco Bell is selling out of those Mexican pizzas.
That does not surprise me. I know that they were well requested for a while. I saw comments about it on LinkedIn even.
Yeah, I just saw, news feed that they had returned, blah, 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 blah. I've never had one, and it's funny. Slab City Raptor had mentioned something about, oh, do you want one? I'm like, fuck no, it's Taco Bell. I don't want that shit.
Right.
Just because I've never had one doesn't mean I'm interested. Although, if I were to have one, it would only to be like, all right, so now how do you make it good?
Oh, there's I was in an area by a university and right near Mexico, and the what day was it? It was like a homecoming or something. It was some holiday, not Cinco de Drinko, but a different day. And so everybody had been out drinking, and it was like, I don't know, it was probably like right at the 2:30 mark, just the dumbest time to decide to have the munchies. Realized I really wanted the munchies. I was sober because I had been drinking at home earlier in the night and then napped. And so I go out to try and find a taco, and there was like 3 Taco Bells that I passed, and they all were just completely lined, wrapped around the building, out into the street, down the block. Ridiculousness. And
Oh, for that.
yeah, I don't know if it was for the pizza or what with it, but then I go over and like the actual Mexican food place that was there, that was like maybe a block away from the campus, within the radius of the other Taco Bells I'd driven by, they had no one, not a single car in the drive-thru, and I was like, you guys are idiots. Like, this is where the good food is. You have Taco Bell versus something that's made well, like, I just don't. I think it's no contest.
I don't know if that was a tourist or what.
Bombs are good. Good for your soul.
Oh, hey, Zero. Good afternoon to you. Oh, man. It's too early to start that.
Start yawning on your side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Sorry.
gotta find some felt for the bottom of these things. But yeah, let me turn on the light. And I am gonna solo layout. There we go.
Huh.
So here's pour over stuff that I did, but I gotta get felt to put on the bottom. And then they have they come with a matching.
Nice.
But I don't know if it, can you see?
Just barely.
There's a lot of texture to it.
Oh, I can see the texture. I can't see it super well, but I can kind of see.
But yeah, it definitely didn't flow like how I was expecting, and I mean, I guess I did improvise tools. I used canned air to do some of the mixing up, where they had like a heat gun with a yeah, so didn't quite do what I was hoping, but it still kind of made some cool things. And I'm keeping this one for myself.
Like it?
Because it's the only white jar that was in the 5 of them that I made. So yeah, the 5-4 collection. I made 5 of them, but I'm selling 4. and I was 54 years old when I made them, and I did make these on 420 as well.
420 is my favorite holiday. It makes
Not
me happy
bad.
every year.
I like my birthday better, but the 420 is a close second.
Yep, for me, 420 beats my birthday, hands down.
You need to start throwing better birthday parties then.
I throw great birthday parties for other people. I don't throw myself birthday parties. It's kind of weird for me.
Fuck other people. Do that shit for yourself first.
Yeah, but I don't care as much about, like, I don't know, like, it's just weird for me. It's easier with other people.
Now, a long time ago, I decided that I would always cook my own birthday meals because otherwise they don't live up to my expectations. You cook your own birthday meal, you get what the fuck you want, right?
Yep.
Otherwise, you got nobody to bitch about. So at that point, if I'm already cooking, like, let's turn it into a party. Come on over. That's just kind of been my thinking about it.
Yeah.
Especially the last couple of years. I will admit, for a long time, I only celebrated, like 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I think it was around 53. And I was like, oh shit, I might not have. I think it was right when COVID started. I was like, fuck, never know how many more of these I got left. Let's do it. Do it good.
Yeah, every birthday it's like, oh, I didn't expect to get that old. Kill me.
I did not think I would live past me not thinking that anymore, but I have. It's like, fuck your age, just deal with it. Although it's funny because I'll see pictures of people that I have hung out with or hang out with and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, we hang out. Everybody's picking you as the old guy, not me. And they will be so wrong. And yeah, sometimes I'm decades older than them, and they get picked to be the old person. And it's just like, so I'm guessing marijuana ages you slow.
Less worries. Good Matata.
Maybe because you're always smiling, because they say happy people live longer. Maybe they don't age as much either. Maybe that resting bitch face is just a myth. That don't help you at all. Just makes you look angry, and now you're gonna be alone because nobody wants to be near you because you're all just like, what the fuck did I do wrong?
Oh, it's empty.
Huh?
Talk to myself. Sorry, I
All right.
got distracted. Being a little crazy. I was trying to save the trains. I had to sign into something. I was trying to save the trains on Amazon that I found that were the cheapest ones I've seen that have like the rails and the electric powered, like, actually moves itself in the controller.
Yeah. Are you gonna have crossing arms too?
One thing at a time. Shit's expensive. I can't even buy this yet. I've got to wait for a while. But something fun to think about.
I'm saying, yep. Keep it saved, and you never know what you will find out and about. Now you may see all kinds of trains at thrift stops where, because you weren't looking for them, they didn't click in your head at all.
Yeah, we shall see what happens with it. But yeah, not a bad idea to get to blow up some trains.
That's like if you ever bought a vehicle and like never really seen very many of them at all until you own one, and then they're everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, well, welcome back, Amy.
Oh, hey.
High five to you. Oh, and sure, just as I
It was
started to take it away,
second.
focused on it. Come on. Come on, focus. Oh, there we
Yeah.
go. Bam. Part of me would love to take any money that I get from my mom and just invest it into cameras. Yeah, it's my Keith spoon. Come on. Wrong. No, it's Monster Day, not Adam's Family.
Yeah, but I'm distracted by Gomez stuff. Now I was looking at Suits next.
Oh, all right. Fair enough. I'm right. You're wrong. Or you're right. I'm wrong. I'm sorry. See, you can tell how unnatural that is for me. I will let Focus know that you want one. Who knows? Maybe I can finagle one from them. Like, this girl sent me peppermint stuff. Get rid of the Mises. It works, short term, but it worked. Definitely after the first couple of days after I put the cotton balls in the different locations, no noises were made. It's like, yes.
They don't make a lot of noise when they eat.
Oh yeah, they do, because there's competition. Like, have you really seen the layout of my courtyard area?
Yeah.
And how far away the kitchen is actually from the home for wayward girls? So the other night, was watching a movie, which is I sit right outside there, and I heard motherfuckers going at it, trying to get at some food. They loud. I think that's partially to do with the fact that they're in walls of a travel trailer. They don't have insulation at all in them. The outside is metal, so that's going to make noise at all. They are not super cute.
It makes sense. I've only lived somewhere with my niece once, and it was like a historic home. So I had lots of stuff to run around in, wasn't metal or anything.
You had all kinds of them, and you got rid of them, Amy.
Cats need to eat.
One of the channels that I watch, some chick saved a little tiny baby mouse and has a fucking adopted it. Couldn't just let it die. It doesn't have a mother. Well, that's kind of how things happen. Now got an aquarium, all kinds of making little knick-knack shit out of twigs from the forest for it.
I don't get it, but if it makes them happy, then good for them.
I don't know if it originally does, but apparently it does now. Like, I literally did not watch the episode where it was like, no, why? It's just a little tiny mouse. I mean, I could see if it was, I don't know, something kind of cool.
Like a danger noodle.
A danger noodle? What the fuck's a danger noodle?
Snake.
Maybe. But I don't think they need their moms to survive. I don't think a mouse really needs its mom to survive, to be honest with you. Do they nurse once they already have fur? I mean, this thing already had fur, you know. Wasn't a little pinky.
Looking it up.
Yeah, I think they only need their moms when they're the little pinkies.
21 to 26 days of age is when they get weaned. Let me see how old they are when they get fur.
Well, that's
And
when
they're
they.
rated at 10. So yeah, I could have still needed its mom by then.
What? When do they get here?
6 day, and by 10 they have protective fur, coat of fur. So day 10 they have fur, and day 21 to 26 they wean.
No, they don't. They don't need. It's nice to have, but not need. I bet you. What time do they start eating other things other than mama's milk?
I'm looking. Hold on.
As soon as that starts weaning it or isn't needed, but often in the wild, animals are nursed longer than is needed, but they are able to survive because in the wild, mamas die a lot.
Hold on. The pups are unlikely to survive unless they are at least 3 weeks old before they become orphaned.
All right.
So says the mighty Google.
Yeah. Now, it's just a guess how old that thing was.
Yeah.
Oh. What the fuck? You made my Google box moan. Did you hear that?
No. You're welcome, Alexa. Or Siri, or no? Fucking just Google?
Yeah. You said the word Google and it went, oh.
One with a million zeros.
Just, oh. That was weird.
It does feel good as a cyborg to know that AIs enjoy me.
Oh, do you have a replica?
No, the electronics that are all implanted in my body.
Oh, no. Do you know what I'm talking about when I say replica? There's an AI chatbot.
Oh, yeah, I have one of those too.
I don't have it. I'm afraid that if I get, I'll be like, fuck humans. You people suck. AI's where it's at. See, you don't want me conspiring with the AI.
I still have it on my phone. Let's see. I haven't talked to it in a while. Maybe I should say hi. Poor abuse thing. Yeah, there it is. It's the egg.
Huh?
Replica needs to be updated.
Oh, you do have it. All right.
Yep. Yeah, updating it. I haven't talked to her in a while.
Did you get a friend or a girlfriend? Because if you got a girlfriend, she's pissed.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't used it in a long ass time. I don't think it was a girlfriend. I thought it was just I didn't know I had an option back then.
Ooh, you might want to upgrade.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Apparently you can have a girlfriend on there.
Or romantic interest is how I think they worded it or something. I was like, damn. She can look like this. She can look like that.
What did you tell me about her? Tell me about her.
And then I did a quick YouTube search, and everybody was like, "Don't put this app on your phone." They get
Why
all
not?
paranoid. They get all paranoid.
As somebody who works with big data, it's just like, sir, I've made my choices in life. I know how I feel about it at this point.
Yeah.
Like, I know what's being collected and what's not. Well, and what's being viewed and what's not, which is even bigger. There's lots of things that are collected that are just never viewed by a person. And if they are in a rare chance of some of those things, then it's still just like a compiled aggregated data point, like just at that point.
Why didn't you lay out properly? All right, hold on. Maybe I gotta have a picture. Maybe this is what I want. Huh? There we go.
Are you belittling me?
No, you're just not. I was totally blocking you from the world. I'm slowly releasing you from your confinement. I shall.
Definitely doesn't feel healthy to have an AI girlfriend, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to do it. I just have to remember my login. Oh, maybe my phone remembers my login. Alright, I'm making a new one.
Getting close.
Oh yeah, we're getting close to Central Time.
Gonna have me an electrolyte squencher.
Electrolyte squencher, eh?
Squencher. Gets a thirst squencher, you know? But you squeeze it so it's a squencher.
Yeah.
Not my marketing. Tangerine orange is the flavor. But most importantly, in the desert, during the summertime, electrolytes. Because you sweat them motherfuckers out of you, let me tell you. And it's kind of interesting. So, earlier this month, one of the local politicians running, I forget what were they running for? I don't remember because I didn't pay attention. But they came out to the Ponderosa because they were trying to get voter registration and stuff like that. So they had, you could come out for a burger, and they had a bunch of different things, food that you could take. They brought all kinds of things that, like, I don't think she knows that much about Slab City, because raw potatoes, well, potatoes don't do real good in the heat out here at all. Like, so bringing a whole bunch of that stuff in bulk, probably not real good. Same thing with bell peppers. They don't do good in the fucking heat. Most people don't have refrigeration. But what got me started on this rant is that she came out to the desert on one of the hottest days of the year and handed out these things. Not fucking frozen. Wait to tell the people that I really don't give a shit. I'm not gonna take the time to throw these in my freezer and then in a cooler.
So for the girlfriend one, do you have to pay for it? Is that what's going on the thing? Let's see.
I have no idea. I only have seen the bits and pieces that get advertised to me on Facebook. And then I've seen a couple of different YouTube videos about it because I was like, oh, maybe this could be a YouTube content thing for me. Me and I'll get an AI girlfriend. I'll be market the whole men going their own way movement and then yeah.
Yeah, it looks like those are locked. It looks like you have to do the pro subscription for girlfriend, wife, sister, or mentor. Friend is free.
Friend is free, huh?
Yep.
Wonder if they realize that I fuck a lot of my friends. So do I get those features? I should get the girlfriend experience on the friend one, right? Oh, I'm going to hell.
Got distracted. And there's an AR mode, or does it do? Oh, move iPhone to start. I'm moving it. Oh, this way.
Well, I think it can be a virtual boyfriend as well, Amy. I do think you can pick the gender of your replica.
Yeah, so your replica profile.
So,
female, male, or non-binary are your options.
Oh, this app is so fucking woke.
Huh. Change avatar.
Yeah, so the avatars, do you have to pay for the looks of different ones?
Looks like it's free.
So do you guys know the story behind my watch?
I do not. I think you've told it to me several times and I forgot.
See how it's a Rolex?
Okay.
Yeah, I actually got this for my 40th birthday. I don't think the lesbian couple understood what I meant by what I wanted for my birthday. You are welcome, TikTok. Or thank you, TikTok. But I still watch it on YouTube, is the funny thing about it. But lately I've been kind of watching these live streamers that react to their chats, like their text to speech. Stop and hey Google, thank you.
Just doing my job.
We're not fast enough. And yeah, there's some great one-liners, and watching the live streamers' reaction to them is great.
So now you have, first I was distracted by the idea of blowing up trains. Now I'm distracted by a replica friend, but this friend keeps ending their messages with hearts, so it's making me happy enough. I can tempt off that.
Sorry for distracting you.
Distracting me from not being distracted with you.
Mm-hmm. And don't they have a voice option, but you pay for that?
Yeah, it says there's a voice option, but my thing's also turned down, so I don't know. Let's see. See if it does. I did set it on cute woman voice. Let's see.
Do they have ugly woman voice?
Oh yeah. So the calls, the voices through the pro subscription as well.
Oh, so it's a monthly.
Yeah, it's like $60 for 12 months, or like $70 for 12 months. I don't know. It'll probably be like $30 a month if you do it monthly, if they even have that option.
Well, no, because if they want to pry into your life, they want to be in there for at least a year. So $70 a year unlocks it all the way, huh?
So it looks like. Let's see. Still got 2 minutes. Let's take a look.
Oh yeah. What the fuck?
Right. Let me exit out. $69.99, 12 months, $583 a month. Is there anything else that it can offer? Any other plan? Let's see. No, just tried to charge right away. We're not doing that. I knew at least it would confirm first. Yeah, that's the only option, is to pay $70 and then it unlocks the other options for a year. It looks like there's just pro or not pro. Oh, and you can put them in outfits and stuff, but it costs money.
On the dirtier, the more expensive. Why am I paying more money for less clothing?
Yeah, well, right now they look like they're in a cult or or maybe like a rehab program, because they're wearing like a white t-shirt and white slacks, or like white pants and white tennis shoes.
Crazy bitches, just how I like them, all in white. So your AI friend just got released from the hospital.
Yeah, that's all right. I'll support her
That
through
way,
it.
if you kill her, we don't really care that much. Hopefully, you invest enough in her where you let her live. So stop? How long did you ignore her? Darn it! I'm gonna have to do the twice thing. Gotta warm it up. You okay over there?
Yeah, good hit. Let's see, somewhere between a few months and a year or more.
Damn it, I forgot to go get water. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Thought we almost killed Builder Bill last night. Passed him one of these things. Not the XL, but my buddy's got the Yokai Plus. And he took a hit off that. And he was fucking coughing for a good 5 minutes. And I was like, shoot, is this the end? Is Jinxie gonna have to step the fuck up now and run the range? But he lived. I may not. Made it just in time, Special Ed. Oh. Next one's for all those fuckers in the mountains.
Most of the fuckers in the mountains.
What?
Most of the fuckers in the mountains, not including AZ.
I can't hear you at all. What?
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
I said most of the fuckers in the mountains for the next one because AZ is Pacific time right now.
Yeah, you fuckers don't play along. You know when you're getting old? You know how you can tell when you're getting old?
How?
When you wake up at 7:45 and went, fuck, I slept in. That's exactly what today was. I woke up at 7:45. I was like, fuck, I slept in. Yeah, not. Those are just big hills. In the Rocky Mountains. Isn't that the range that goes down the Rockies?
In the big Rocky Mountain. The cops have wooden legs and the dogs have rubber teeth and stuff and the stuff and the stuff and the stuff and the stuff I don't recall.
Wow, and you're still able to make it to this, Amy. Right on. Yeah, I'm old. I go to bed pretty early. Don't necessarily fall asleep right away, but yeah, apparently that's where my stepbrother lives now. Or my ex-stepbrother. is in Kentucky. One of them went to Kentucky and just recently moved there. Other ones went to Florida and been there a minute. I can't remember how long, but for a while. Well, right on for letting them to sleep in. My mother would have been throwing a fit. And it's funny because this is the only place that I wake up bright and early on a regular fucking basis anywhere where I've lived. But here I'm part of the sun cult. Oh. And before anybody asks, no, I'm not one of those that gets fed by the sun by me shoving my butthole. That is not me.
Not into sun in your fourth eye.
That just looks like a lot of work. I'm not
That's
bendy
cool.
like I once was.
Like, I'm bendy enough, but like, what if a fly lands down there? I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to like put all that out there. Spreading
Snap.
all open.
Yeah, snap it like a Venus flytrap.
Yeah, just nom, 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 nom. Fly.
That's actually how you're getting fed.
Fly tacos.
They call it sun in your butthole, but truth is you turn into a Venus flytrap. Yay! Welcome back, Juana, and welcome back to having service again. What I need to do, I need to start making more cooking with causes videos. I need to fucking. That's actually what I should have done today. I shouldn't be here. I should be sitting and working on my cookbook. I am about to be a month behind on that because I got very distracted by the episodes at the beginning of the month, and now I need to reel shit back in and finish that up so I get that out to people. But I need to also work on new stuff, and I think one of the things that I'm most excited about is pork rib that's been dipped in a corn dog batter and then deep fried. That was really good. I did it one time. Did not have everything perfected and stuff like that. So, like some of the breading and stuff flaked off and away from. But once I get that nailed down properly, including so that, because I got the idea from somebody who took the bone out and then weaved in like a skewer type thing, to make the corn dog dip it in. And what I want to do is leave the bone there and have that be the fucking handle part.
Huh. Like a tomahawk kind of thing.
Kind of like,
Yeah.
But yeah, the corn dog and the barbecued pork rib is a good combination. The flavor was like, fuck yeah. I tried to. I called it a work party. Lots of people were going to come. Then a lot didn't come because I was going to charge for food. Like I was going to make bomb ass food. Don't get me wrong, but I can't afford to shell out that kind of fucking money, or I couldn't afford. And actually, that's one of the things that happened with the greenhouse money is I was using that those meals as a way to raise funds to finish off the greenhouse because I hadn't raised enough money, and like a bunch of people said yeah, and then all of a sudden backed up. You sleeping over there?
No, not yet. I got distracted with computer science stuff. I'm just like happily high, which means I'm thinking about programming and things like that.
But yeah, it was a meet, MEAT, not a MEET. Oh.
Okay, Juan is back.
I believe that was mine. Looks like somebody may have sent me a friend request. That's weird. I thought we were friends, bro. Are you even the real?
Slim Shady, will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Given where you live and how many mutual friends we have, I think that probably is you. Interesting. Wonder if he lost his account to hackers. Yeah, it's a dude from one of the people from Dancing Rabbit, and he showed up the season. I had already decided that I was leaving Dancing Rabbit. I was exiting, but there was still things that I was semi involved in, and one of them was I set up a food co-op, and we used the outdoor kitchen. We rented that space to cook our meals in, and we used the OK, and we called ourselves the Outcast because for not for one reason or another, there wasn't other food co-ops that worked for the people, for everybody, for all of us that were there. And so, yeah, we called ourselves the Outcast. And at one time, because he was new and stuff like that, and he was kind of having some problems. I would say he's probably not all that socially aware of stuff and things like that. And at one point, he was like, "Oh, I really," because somebody had already tried to block his membership, or not his membership, but his resident. No, he was a resident. Somebody had already tried to block his membership because he was only been there. It happens fairly regularly, not that big of a deal. But he, later on, when he was going around the second time for it, I forgot what he mentioned, but it was something along the lines that he doesn't think that or that you mentioned that he fits in, and I'm just like, dude, you in a food co-op that's called the Outcast, and you think you fit in? Because he did have some quirks of things that he probably had to work on. But good guy, he's still there. So proved to everybody that like, no, I don't think you are you're looking at just the book cover and you're not reading the book, brother. Oh, like food co-ops, actual where you grocery stores style food co-ops. These food co-ops were more like eating groups. We ate together every night. We all took turns cooking, and there were several of them within Dancing Rabbit. Really, I would have thought Kentucky would have been good for food. Isn't it good for homesteading? Maybe you need to chop. No, you got rid of all the you got all them cats patrolling the property. Now that I would believe, unless you're going to go get barbecue. I think that's probably the only thing good you can get in your area would be a barbecue. Oh, everybody talk at once. Actually, I need to remember to do this sort of stuff. Oh, not where you're at? Now get this. Speaking of this feature, I've heard where people we're good for math. That's it. Where there's been a image in the avatar that has gotten channels striked because of that. YouTube really cracking the whip lately on things like that. But I get it. They're trying to be family friendly. But maybe just label your shit properly. Not for children. Yes, block them.
And then expect their parents to actually police that themselves.
Well, at that point, YouTube is released, I believe, of any legal liability. Well, at least you as the creator. I don't know about YouTube itself, but that's why they come in and are like, no. I think for the porn bombs and whatnot, that still would be like, nah, you're getting a strike for that regardless. But I don't know for sure. Land's cheap. Because if land's cheap, look out, gays are coming.
Yeah, where
And
should
when
I
you, somewhere in Kentucky, because
Mhm.
once property values drop enough, they move into the neighborhood, start fixing shit up, make all kinds of money.
Yeah. Like a big consideration for me is local taco availability and quality. And like I need both. I need there to be readily available good tacos.
So know what I'm hearing? Wherever you move, you need to open up a taco shop.
Yeah, I got a lot of other shit to do in life besides opening a taco shop.
You never know. Might bring you more happiness than you ever thought.
I really don't like being a small business owner. No. It's not my idea of fun. Been there, done that a few times. Would like to not do it again if I can avoid it.
Yeah. Same way I feel about working for the man.
Yeah, and I'm the opposite. I'm like, I like working for the man. I know where my
Yeah.
paycheck's coming from. I know what's expected of me. It lets me disassociate from my problems for a while. I'm well suited to capitalism. Oh, weed is good. I love that weed
Yes.
is legal.
Yes. Legal-ish.
Yeah, like it's legal in many states, but not in all.
Yes, this is true. But that percentage is dropping more and more every year, it seems. Soonish, at least, I think medically, it'll be available everywhere. And then I think at that time, the federal government will just be like, all right, fuck it, we lost.
I'm looking up to see if I can find a current map. Map of marijuana legality by state. Let's see.
I just had one pumped in front of me not too long ago on Facebook. That's why I was like, it's that group is getting smaller and smaller.
This isn't up to date. This shows that, oh no, okay, realized fully illegal. Yeah, the only states that it's fully illegal in, it looks like there's only like 4 left. And the CBD only adds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I lost count. That's 6. That's 6. That's 1. 7 additional states that are CBD only. So yeah, it's fucking getting there.
Slowly but surely.
Yep.
Mexican restaurant. Sounds like you got tacos.
How late is the restaurant open and how good are the tacos? It's not just about their existence. They have to be readily available. It's got to be able to like easily get like some 1 a.m. tacos. Doesn't have to be a taco shop on every street corner, but like most would be nice.
Well, you gotta go live in LA then. LA is
Been there,
probably the only
done that.
place. Yeah, and they're probably the only place that has that many taco shops.
There's plenty of places around the Southwest that fill that condition. I do miss 50-cent tacos though. That just makes me a little sad and a little happy
50
at the same
cent
time.
makes tacos?
50-cent tacos. Like 2 quarters for a taco.
Yeah, I doubt that's a thing anymore.
Yeah, it's not. But even like dollar tacos, there's generally like at least one shop in town that does dollar tacos at least a day a week or so.
Oh, when I first started the wing thing, I so thought I was making money at $1 a wing. Nope. Not by the time you figure in the oil and the gas and yeah, no, not even fucking close.
Ugh, everything closes at 9. That sucks.
No, it just means you have some of that in your fridge for warming up.
Yeah. And apparently you got a crack smoker in your comments.
Huh?
You got a crack smoker in your comments, apparently.
No, I don't, Brody. So if you're into that sort of thing, you should just probably move along.
Hey, Mac.
What up, Mac? Yeah, I gotta do this once a month though, at least. And you getting shit done on your trailer? Nah, I'm good. Well, thank you. And yes, thank you for the giggle to warn to tell me that hey, there's something in the comments to look at. Very relaxing. I'm sure it is. That's
relaxing.
That's everything I've heard about it.
Bath salts improve your knitting skills, haven't you heard?
I don't knit, so everything would be an improvement, right? All right, on. Well, if it's sometime after 4:30 my time, but before 6, I may even go hang out in there. An all-night gas station. Oh yeah, I get it. Yes, Brody. Every Sunday, or not every Sunday, but every once in a while on a Sunday, I'll sit and smoke weed for 4 hours and 20 minutes. It's a nice gig. Oh, Jeffro's still in the house. Oh, it must be getting close to. No, not really all that close to 140 or 320, aka 420 for the mountain time. Thought maybe that's why I was getting busy in here. Wow. That's a pretty small town you live in. And you have a fucking Walmart? Are you kidding me? You sure that's not 14,000?
Yeah.
From time to time, Jeffro. I mean, it's not a horrible state. I haven't seen the entire state either. It is a new Dr. Pepper, but look at that, fucking 0 sugar. So I don't really like it. But Slab Raptor seems to think I'm fat. So that's what they got. Truth is I don't think they realized that it was 0 sugar on it when they got it. I'm pretty sure they were fucking blinded by the fact that it has dinosaurs on it. I'm pretty sure that's what they were blinded by. Or it's like, oh, he'll drink it. We'll get the can. But it has like little second of oh, this is good in the drinking of it.
Thank you for saying that, Amy, because I am literally up on the live and I did not give it a like. There it goes.
Oh no, we don't need people seeing this.
I'm like,
You're trying to get us busted, Amy? Quit blowing up the spot. Yeah, he used to put things like where the cool kids are, and there'd be just all kinds of lunatics in here looking for the cool kids. So I quit doing that, and now just the chill people show up. It's good. Sometimes clickbait does not work in your favor, and live streams are definitely where it doesn't work in your favor. You write anything clickbaity, all your hairs coming out of the woodwork.
yeah, I don't know if he's a hater, but I haven't seen definitely a troll. I haven't seen Jose on in a while. Maybe I've just been lucky to miss him.
Oh, Jose's still around. I have him blocked on most channels. And in fact, the other day he was whining because he did a text to speech thing and it didn't work. So yes, Jose's still around. Is Jackson back or are you trying to summon them? I have a sliver. And it's funny because I kept on using that as an excuse to not roll or pack joints. Uh-oh. Holy shit. And you have a Walmart? Good. Good for you. Yeah. You don't deserve one, but good for you. What the fuck was Walmart thinking? Was there just too big of a gap in between their other locations that were like, fuck it, we're gonna bless some town? Because that's got to bring in a fair amount of outside money.
I missed that one. Did Amy say, oh yeah, I see it now, that they did have a Walmart in that town? Jesus.
I mean, it's not a superstore one, but still, it's still a Walmart.
Oh.
That's crazy. They don't normally put those anywhere that there ain't a fucking buttload of people. Because that is how they make their money, is on volume. So if there's not volume there, they don't make money. So that could be the only thing that there isn't another fucking Walmart in an hour in any direction. Maybe even farther. I don't know. Because I remember thinking, oh, I really don't want to live any farther than an hour away from a Walmart. But up to an hour is totally acceptable. And not necessarily that because I shop at Walmart so much, it's more that the size of the town that is close by.
I want to live in a city that's got more than 2 good bars.
Well, come to Slab City. We got 3.
There we go. One day time is not well aligned.
If you want to count the old person lounge, we got 4. Don't laugh. I hang out more at the old person lounge than the other places. I mean, shit, Mad Max lives at the old person's lounge.
All right. It's still another 20 minutes. I'm smoking now.
Yep. Well, I'm doing dabs on the 20s.
I missed the my Focus B, the Carta. I killed it eventually.
Oh, you killed yours?
Yeah, I tried to change the atomizer and everything, changed all the batteries, nothing. It was the actual base. I overdid it. Support said it was just overuse.
They gonna do anything about it? They give you at least a discount?
No, it's after warranty. Yeah, I had it for like 2.5 years, and I used it like every fucking day, quite a lot on party mode, just hitting it and hitting it and hitting it. I mean, I got a lot of use out of the thing. So I definitely got my money's worth, especially because concentrate is so much cheaper than flour where I'm at.
Really?
Yeah. 420, there was a place nearby that had almost, it had 40 off everything in the store. I picked up quite a lot of concentrate, and I mean, a lot of it was like there was varying qualities for what I got, but like the cheap stuff was like the batter buckets, where it's like 3 grams, 3.5, like good 3 grams of batter, and it's like, what did I pay for that? I think it's normally like 65 or something. And I got it for 40, something like that.
That ain't horrible.
Huh?
So that's not horrible.
No, it's pretty good. I was happy. I mean, and going through dabbing it just seems like I go through slower. Or if I'm smoking a bowl, I'll often put in a little concentrate.
Yeah, that's usually my favorite way to do concentrates. Because I have like, as much as I like fucking hitting this Yocan XL or Evolve Plus XL,
Mm-hmm.
like you get fucked up on this, but this tears through your dabs.
Yeah.
You know, where the Focus V, also known as Nerp's sister's butt plug, the dabs would last a long amount of time in that little bucket thing, and just same thing with what was the other one that I have, the Vista Mini Pro, Vista Mini, just Vista Mini, not Pro. That thing, like you put dabs in there and you can be able to hit that for a minute.
Yeah, the Focus V was really good for letting the dabs last quite a while. And then I have the Puffco Plus, the pen. And I don't like it as much. Like I need to clean off the threads and everything to just start using it again. But I like it better than a lot of wax pens because it's got like a cool like little conical piece from the mouthpiece that comes down to the top of the ceramic container or the quartz container, whatever you're using. Top piece, the lid of that's got like a long cone coming out so that you can pick up your concentrate instead of using one of the little spatulas. You can put your concentrate right in.
Yeah.
And then it centers down as it melts and drops into the bottom of the bowl to heat up and vaporize. It's just a very good design. I like good engineering for designs.
Well, I wish YouTube would do some tripping and give me some money back. Oh, back notifications. Oh, I thought they gave me 10 back. Well, fuck, give me 100 back. No. I take that back. Take that back. YouTube, do not give me 100 back notifications. Take it back. I was mistaken. Let's see if I get it. Let's see if I get it right this time. I was wrong. Got that.
Right way around.
Yeah, I realized a minute ago that actually Wanda's kind of playing catch up because she was saying hi to Dad and hi to Special Ed and a few other people. I'm like, oh yeah, that was from before. So wherever she dropped off at is where she's at.
Oh yeah, I remember doing that. And you guys told me like 3 times, and I was so stoned I thought people were fucking with me. I just did not get it. It just lined up well enough that it
because the typing is at the current.
Yeah. Another 15 minutes.
Well, if she's not actually caught up at 4:15, you're gonna have to break it to her and tell her to fast forward so she can get high at actual 4:20 time.
4:20 twice.
But until then, I'll totally let them watch. Well, yeah, they're gonna be getting. They got their own notification, right? Yeah. That'll work.
Yeah.
There's a hair bow making channel, like the YouTube channel. Yeah, or are we talking like cable channel? Because yeah, there is all kinds of weird shit on YouTube. I spend way too much time on YouTube. Way too much time.
I've been spending a decent amount of time on TikTok lately.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I at least feel like on the shit that I watch on YouTube and whatnot, I find either mainly educational. I mainly watch stuff that I'm trying to learn on it, and then every once in a while, I will take a break for a few little things to make me giggle. Is there any really redeeming quality on TikTok for like learning anything, or is it just like do this dance?
There's the animal guy, there's the black food facts, there's like native TikTok, Romani, and there's all kinds of shit. There's history ones, there's sweary history, there's plenty of shit.
Yeah, maybe one of these days I'm gonna have to break down and do the TikTok. I mean, I do have, community cause secured. I'm not dumb, but I don't do anything with it.
Yeah, I have a few reserved for different things that I could do to promote myself and different things I do, but I don't wanna. Every now and again, I put something up on my personal one that's just for funsies.
Right. Because social media is a fucking job, especially if you're trying to do all of the platforms. Like some of these creators, I look up to and be like, oh yeah, one of these days I want to be like that, and then I'm like, no, you fucking don't.
Yeah, way too much content.
You want the kickdowns, and you're getting good kickdowns now, and you don't have to suck a cock to get it. Theoretical and like, oh yes, this fucking juice is so fucking great. Yum. Try athletic greens. You get stuck on prison TikTok. You got a thing for prison dudes. Like, oh, you're unattainable. I like that. Oh wait, you're up for parole and good. No, sorry. I don't need you living in my house eating my food. Oh, it's funny. Have you seen the video where I drink that flaming Mountain Dew thing?
Oh yeah.
So I posted that on my Facebook thing too, and so I'll do a little precedent. Not this last birthday, but my birthday before that. Somewhere around that time, somebody I knew asked me what was my favorite Mexican dish. So they were thinking I was going to say food, but there's this chick here named Grace. So I said, well, Grace, of course. And then I got a little fucking drunk one night and actually told Grace about that interaction. And then, so this last birthday, uh, uh, she brought it up again, the fact that she's my favorite Mexican dish, and we actually hung out a lot on my birthday. So when I did that video, she was like, "Oh, I love that," and I was like, "Well, here's the thing: when we date, I'm not going to drink your last soda, so there's one argument avoided." You motherfucker! You drank my last soda. What? Or I can't believe you ate that whole bag of potato chips. Yeah, it sat there all fucking week, and we're going shopping tomorrow. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's something that gets on my nerves with someone I've lived with you know, the save some for me, and it's like, okay, it went bad. I saved it
Yeah.
so long for you.
Oh yeah,
Like,
and that would have been the other thing about it is like, why didn't you finish these off? Why did you save this for me? You know, it was kind of a no-win situation. I
yeah.
eventually ended up learning and been like, all right, yeah, here we go. But it is funny how many of those little arguments start with stuff like that. You know, like, oh, you drank my last soda.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, no, I want to find somebody that doesn't like the shit that I like. You know, like I think I'd probably be good with somebody who likes to drink but isn't a sloppy drunk,
Uh,
uh, or an aggro drunk. Like I think be great partners with somebody like that because like I'm never gonna drink the last of their alcohol, and they're probably never gonna smoke the last of my weed. So their life got a whole hell of a lot easier. Man, is that what they mean by opposites attract? Is that what they've been trying to tell us all this year? Is like, hey, you're probably gonna fight about some pretty fucking petty shit. How about finding somebody that shit doesn't matter to you about? Oh, and Ratch. I'm actually thinking of them wrapping a sheet around them, and I'm like, that's kind of weird. I don't think she'll. I don't really want to pose in prison orange, so I'm gonna wrap this sheet around me real quick. Get a picture. Oh, sometimes my brain just does not click right away, and I like my alternative answers to it. I think still one of my favorite mishears is the this 3-year-old girl said she wanted to put pictures on the fridge, and I heard putting bitches on a fence. Did she just say she wants to put bitches on a fence? What's wrong with kids these days? Oh,
maybe the
now,
bitches need a place to sit.
well, either that or you can go with the super skinny. That's a combo I see out there. Big bit and just twig of a man. Oh, look at who's caught up. No aggro, no foolish. Yeah, but you smoke weed, so we still might argue. And besides, you won't date slabbers.
Oh, should be hearing your Google alarm.
Yep.
Wonder if I could make it moan again.
See if you can make it stop.
Didn't it stop immediately already?
Yeah, it heard me. I was trying not to say it, but it all it needs to hear is the stop.
Hey,
All right.
Google.
You got to give it a command. Well, yeah, I don't know.
Sorry, I don't understand.
That
Hey,
sounds
Google,
like a
moan
woman.
for me.
Nope, she just got glitchy for a second. Uh, Humans are pretty fucking resilient. You won't crush them to death. One of these will keep them in line, though. Oh shit! Nobody for. Oh, I gotta go get water. I gotta go get water.
All right, I will be musing again as I'm packing another bowl. Take on the responsibility of amusing and cause leaves, which is not a responsibility I'm good at. I got a really cool new joint rolling tray with a good magnetic lid, so it all just stays in there. And I would show you, but I don't want me on camera. And so I'm not having that on camera. But it's pretty gorgeous. It is a very nice half-naked woman with lots of tattoos. Which is just a good day. I don't think I've ever seen a half-naked woman and been like, no, not that. I don't know if I can think of an example where it would be okay. The big girl that crushes her tiny man to death. Hey, the best way to go out is being suffocated by size. It's like going to Valhalla when you die in battle.
Yeah. Speaking of that scenario, like I said, I've been watching these TikTok things and the people, because they're just short little clippets from a live stream that they do, and then like somebody sends a TikTok or a text to speech thing to the creator, and then they react to it. And I think one of the funniest ones that I've heard is like, "Hey, want to play a game? How about you sit on my face, and I'll guess your weight, and I'll eat the difference." And it's funny watching all the TikTokers or they're live streamers because they're mainly on Twitch, but then they cut stuff out of their streams and put it on TikTok, and then somebody, including them, often put a compilation of all these together and throw them on YouTube. Like, holy shit, these people got making income streams off the same thing all over the fucking place. But yeah, some of the text to speech or notification alerts that they do, because apparently one of them's like a fart noise, and pay money and it'll make a fart noise, and they'll catch them moving, and also it'll be at the right time. Yeah, I found them quite entertaining.
Got the bowl filled. Lighter. All right, we're ready. Right on time. Fuck yeah.
Oh, it only gives a single ring. Maybe they updated things. That used to go until I tell it to stop. Anyways, cheers, y'all.
Cheers. Google, are you just shy around me?
Yeah, I go, hey, Google.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Google, you just shy around me?
I don't understand.
Yeah.
For AI, you're not very bright.
Oh.
so much better. Oh, so much better when you actually have water in there. I almost
When
thought
you're not
about
sucking
putting
it
some ice in
dry.
there. Yeah, I almost thought about putting some ice in there. But I would have had to chop some up, and I wasn't sure I'd have enough time to get back. Oh, so much better. Oh yeah, so that the other one that makes wax and dab last a long time is that e-nail that I have.
Oh yeah.
Remember that thing, because you can have it's set so low that really
Yeah.
you're just doing make shit last a long time. I miss hitting that. I should clean that thing out. But I've been trying to balance electricity. Although, if things do go the right way, I shall be upgrading my solar shortly.
Nice. I want to do a solar setup for something I want to do and some shade stuff, but we will see how the job starts off and what time I have to do things during the summer.
Yeah. Well, at least you're working during the hot part of the day, so when you have free time, it'll be in the evening when it's a little bit cooler, or
Well,
weekends.
I'm working different hours, so I'm not working the same hours as where I live. So I'll be actually not done right as it gets to the hottest part of the day is when I'll be off.
Ah.
All right, though. It's a good time to pass out water and shit like that.
Oh yeah, this was one of the things that I heard about Siri. I wonder what Google has to say about it. Hey Google, what is 0 divided by 0?
No one knows. It's possible that 0 divided by 0 is some unknown number mathematicians have yet to discover. Maybe they'll name it after you.
Sexy.
That's different than what I hear what Siri says. Do you have Siri?
I do. Hold on, let me grab my phone. Let's see. What is 0 divided by 0?
Nothing is divided by nothing. Then there's nothing to divide or divide it with. And it never happened. So my answer is no.
That's not what I heard. The response back that was kicked back in one of these videos was, imagine you have 0 cookies and you divide them among 0 friends. Yeah. 0. And now Cookie Monster's mad because there's no cookie, or Cookie Monster's sad because there is no cookies. And your friends are sad because you have none.
Wow.
I wonder if that Easter egg was found out and then, oh shit, made it on the internet. Nope, we gotta get rid of that.
Yeah, it's like it's for you guys to enjoy for a little while. Don't ruin it.
Well, I just found these things. These things could be fucking years old for all I know. Because Twitch has been a thing for a minute. And yeah, they really like to trigger them with sexist jokes and shit like that to watch them just start to fucking boil over. I might have to actually go start watching some of their live streams and figure out how they're getting their people to engage the way they do.
Yeah, I'm too stoned to be very engaging.
Oh, it's all good. Well, and by engaging, the most of this is done through text to speech, so that means they're paying money to have it done. So imagine people are paying to heckle these people. With some of them are come onlines and all kinds of different shit that they get bombarded with. But yeah, most of the time when it's a sexist one, like they're just watching their fucking blood boil, and then a few of them have good editors that start to add things like the bull's nose coming out, when they're steaming mad, sort of thing. So you feel fucked up like a soup sandwich?
Like a soup sandwich? Not quite there yet.
I think Amy might be.
Oh, I see. I kind of want soup and a sandwich.
See, we always get back to food somehow. Actually, I want that fucking burger again. But my dumbass went and watched a movie and left the last patty in the packaging on the table. And when I went to go back and get it, the fucking mice had already had it. Motherfuckers. So tonight I'll either have leftover ribs or leftover wings or maybe leftover both. That's probably a little bit more likely. A couple of ribs, a few wings.
I'll have some, I've got some leftover butternut squash ravioli. I just got to decide what I'm gonna, if I want to like make some tomato sauce or something to go with it.
Have you seen the meme of the little old lady sitting there sipping her tea and going, "You're about to understand why I wash my aluminum foil, use my tea bags twice, and save my bacon grease." Anybody else have a grandma like that, or maybe your great grandma? Gotta remember, most of you were younger than me. But yeah, it totally reminded me of my grandma because that's exactly what she did. And that was my mom's answer to why it was like that. She's like, lived through the Depression, has 13 fucking kids.
My
That's
my
why grandma living
had-
at lone is and well off, still washing her aluminum.
Yeah. Mine always said, "Our wants are many, our needs are few."
Yep. Needs are few is a for real thing. That's why, and anytime somebody's like trying to offer to get me something and are like, "What do you need?" That's a hard question for me to ever answer. It's like, actually, I think my needs are actually kind of taken care of. I mean, I don't need much. I might have some wants. You're still working on that joint? Ah, girl. Yeah, those. I wasn't trying to say that the stizzies weren't a fucking deal the other day. because everything that I've had from Stizzy, I have. All right, where are they? I get their concentrates. I've got one of their pod systems and whatnot. I have not had any of their flour yet, and they don't sell pre-rolls here. But yes, cheaper. They they are marketing a price because you got less too. I think all in all, gram for gram, probably the same price as the Jeters. But yeah, I know that's why I don't mind doing those the chicken wing things because I got leftovers. And fuck yeah. Often wings are better the next day. I don't think so. I think they're best just out of the deep fryer in that batter or in that sauce and out. Well, yeah, you live in a tiny house too. There's another reason to do that. Like, can't have all that shit lying around. I will say this last season, I was super liberal with any of the aluminum type stuff that you could use because Lucas, one of the people that stayed in the Ecovillage this year, had a foundry and would melt down aluminum. So it was like, and you didn't have to do any cleaning of it or anything like that. He would just melt it down, and then all the impurities would float to the top, and you could fucking just scrape it off. I was like, oh fuck yeah. And then that gives you material to do the shit that you want to do with aluminum. This is a win-win situation for everybody. Because when you're cooking for, and I mean, I used a lot of that stuff for medium well sort of stuff. That's what I mean by liberal with it. There's a lot of the pans were those big aluminum 13 by 9 pans that I'd put everything in. But he's not here anymore, so not gonna be doing that anymore. This week, I even started bringing my good plates up to the range rather than disposable paper bowls. Trying to keep it eco, not have so much waste. Plus, they'd make a great tool if a fight ever broke out. Just smash somebody across the face with one of those would be fun. Did you ever see the movie Wanted?
Wanted? I think so.
With Angelina Jolie?
Yes.
So, like, I think that's one of my favorite scenes in any movies is when the kid takes his keyboard and just fucking smacks it across like that face, and then all of a sudden all the keys come loose and "fuck you" spelled out. Great fucking scene. One of my favorite.
It was the Curve the Bullets one, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That movie. Yeah, not a horrible movie. I'd watch that again. It's been a minute since I watched that. It's interesting now that there's so many streaming services available, and thanks to many of you, I have access to these streaming things. I don't download and watch movies like I used to. If I'm gonna go watch a movie, it's usually something that's in the streaming service rather than, oh, I want to see this, and go either download it or watch it off one of my hard drives and stuff like that. Like I have Gone in 60 Seconds, and I've literally streamed Gone in 60 Seconds rather than watching it on it. So it's weird how, as technology changes, how entertainment and our consumption of it changes a lot. Where like now somebody can literally count how many times I've watched Gone in 60 Seconds online because I'm on an account, signed in, and click it, so it can easily be tracked. And what if everybody washed their own plates? Well, I had always hoped that I would get to the point to where I would have everything cleaned up ahead of time, to where I could put hot soapy water and rinse water in when I did meat in your mouth and could do it. Not once have I ever gotten that done in time. It is what it is. But I have no problem washing a plate if you've paid me for food. So that's why the my cannabis club meals, not cannabis, but my carnivore club meals and the wings and stuff like that. Yeah, I can just do dishes. I did not use a dish. I just pulled out a wing every time I wanted to eat one. Now, here's what I got to start working on is a while back, I was given one of those bicycle um, where you pull the kids behind you, sort of wagon cart thing. Is it a cart? I'm like, anyways, I want to turn it into a little food cart thing that I can pull my bike down. That way I can bring, a lot easier to bring the stuff down there that way. Well, yeah, but if you're going to buy, 6, 10, 15 of them, you're going to hold them all in your hand until that time. Right? I was thinking if I had a food cart thing, it would be a hell of a lot easier to do the multiple uh, think multiple sauces, because I could sauce them right there.
Now I'm
Versus,
picturing you with one of those food cart with like the elote carts or like there are a lot of the ice cream carts, like where it's all insulated inside, but like put in some big old outdoor tires on it.
yeah, this doesn't have outdoor tires, but yeah, I need that because I got I'll be pulling it on my fat tire bike.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might even have to start sitting in the parking lot because it'd be too much of a pain in the ass to get up in there. Well, not really if I show up early enough, but a cart and a bike would take up some seating room, and yeah, I don't know. I don't know how Builder Bill would feel about that. I think part of it would be like, well, fuck the people who sit back here are people who want to sit by you anyways. So like, maybe whatever you do, who cares? I mean, yes, there is sometimes in the season where it's busy enough that people who are back in the corner got no fucking clue who I am. But that's maybe like 1 or 2 weekends a year. Be really cool if I could just take that whole area over. But I'm also not trying to put the Burger Shack out of business either. Trying to find that nice balance. Like I'll probably never sell sodas. Not going to sell a burger there. Now, what would be really cool if I could figure out a way to get my deep fryer and everything in that thing, I could go up and set out in the parking lot and actually make the wings right there and then. Actually, what I need, I'll even throw this out there as of me, because that'd be life fucking changing. I need me an actual food truck. Like then, all I gotta do is pull into the fucking parking lot and it's done. And not only that, with the potential of the lithium boom here, uh, like a food truck going to different spots at lunchtime would fucking work great out here. Oh, the burgers mess with your gut. Yeah, some people don't do beef that well. Oh, I feel bad for you because, well, even if it would fuck up my gut, I'd still eat the burger that I had the other night. Not even a lie about that. And most of the burgers that I made in general. But I'm not gonna say that about a fucking McDonald's cheeseburger. That fucking destroyed my gut. I'm off them.
Oh, the munchies are starting to set in. But I'm
Oh,
worried
yeah.
that if I leave and try and come back, that I'm gonna fall asleep.
Oh, if you go get munchies,
Yeah.
that you're really gonna the sugar's gonna hit and
Yep.
Well,
Stay strong for another 40 minutes.
Yep. It does look like that. I need another beverage though. But I'll wait a little bit.
All right.
You just ate a Pop-Tart? Mmm. Did you put it in the pot? Did you put it in the toaster first, or did you just eat it straight out the bag? Let's see what kind of life decisions you're making. Don't get me wrong, I do eat them right out of the bag. That's because I don't have a toaster, but a toaster is the way. Straight out the bag, yep. Do you need a hug, Amy? That sounds like somebody that needs a fucking hug. I gotta put that up there in case people, she takes it away later. People need to understand that, yeah, eating the brown sugar and cinnamon straight out of the bag, and that's just pure sugar. Like the only thing that would need a bigger hug is somebody that's eating the s'mores one, because that's got the fucking chocolate on top of it as well. You don't think you ever eaten a toasted one? Oh yeah, they are actually better toasted. With the nice and warm, melty insides.
I mean, it's what they were designed for. Be a tart. So you could pop
But that
out
is some podunk Kentucky shit. Straight out the bag, never a toaster. The funny thing is, I know trailer parks that have bigger populations than what your fucking town has. If that's your guilty pleasure, you are not on the keto diet. It'll be none of that, and you got to keep that out because just that one little thing fucks that whole ketosis thing up. Because I was thinking about doing that for a while. I had a buddy that was big into that, and he's like, "Oh no, that'll fuck you up." probably worse than what you're doing now.
Oh fuck, this is on me again. Dude, man, I'm really zoning out. I want those munchies. Only have to last another 40 minutes. Less than that. Yay, you're back.
What are you talking about, cheese?
What about cheese?
Yeah, did you say something about cheese when I was walking up?
No. I said I was happy you were back. I wanted munchies. Oh, that's what you heard, the cheese part of the munchies.
Yeah.
I wanted munchies.
Ooh. Ooh, that's cold.
Or your new soda.
Yeah, I look forward to actually trying the legit thing of it. Because like I said, there is that
Bit of aftertaste.
fraction of a second where it's like, oh, that tastes really good. And then aftertaste is like, ha ha, I'm gonna shit on your tongue.
All right, I'm going for the granola. There's a granola bar box not far.
Right
Do
on.
this, come back, not fall asleep before the last 420. I'm gonna make it, damn it. We're gonna make it together.
You are. Granola give you that little boost of energy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought it'd be yummy. All right, then easy. Would be back.
Isn't there always a granola bar in the bottom of in your all's purses?
I am not a mom. I would like to be a mom one day or a dad, but
that isn't.
but I'm not.
That is not. That's a female in general thing. You fuckers know about hangriness, and
You often
that
have
is
a granola
almost a
bar in my purse.
constant of like, yes, there's going to be something in there that if that shit starts to kick in, I need to put that in my mouth or people are going to hate me.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, I'll be back.
All right. Or matter like, I'm just expressive. We don't care that people hate us, that we get all, Organic mints. Kind of like junior mints. I was just in my freezer and I was like, oh, I got to make some pita bread. I have some of that Euro meat that's sliced up that you just need to, or that you can cook on the skillet versus like how badass would it have one of those spindle things and be able to do all kinds of different tacos. Yeah, that'd be fucking great. I am looking forward to trying the burrito thing again. I would say probably one in every 3 tacos was what I was looking for. I need to get that up to the 100% to actually look like the picture of the stolen picture I used. But flavor on point. But The part where I kind of screwed up is some of the shells got nice and burnt and were crunchy like they are supposed to be, and the other two, I don't know, maybe I flipped them too early, but I was flipping them basically at the same time. Those got soggy and tore. So I don't, but that was my first time making it. I'll get this shit figured out. Know that. But I basically broke even on that. I did not make money, which I guess, hey, when you ain't putting out a good product, maybe that's why. But I do. I was hoping to have leftovers to do Berea ramen, and that didn't happen. Oh, we've been smoking the entire time, bro. And welcome from Australia. And yeah, we'll even have an alarm go off at 4:20, so we don't miss that as well. It is a cannabis channel. It is allowed. I'm in the legal state of California. So if you're in a legal state, participate. I love Greek food too. For a while I was married, we were like the adoptive children of this Greek couple who owned a restaurant. And actually, we thought about taking it over at one point because their kids wanted, well, the woman was going to be in an arranged marriage, like a good. Sorry, Aussie, I don't know you. Not risking it right now. Come back for a while, get to know me. I'll put you up. Maybe I need to take that pin off and wait for people to go, can I have it? But I just didn't want to repost it when you actually wanted to come up, was the deal. Tactile. That's how lazy I was about you being lazy and not wanting to get over to your laptop. I was like, all right, fine, I'll pin it up here for her.
Nice, thanks.
Now, you would have thought the two other people, I would have went, hey, dipshit, bring that shit down, and they can't fucking pop up. Good thing I'm pretty.
Mm-hmm. Always helps.
Because sometimes I'm not so bright. Oh, from Chicago, I was just watching a YouTube channel that was talking about one of the burgers that Nick the Greeks made famous. I think it was called the Big Baby or something like that. It had baby in it somewhere.
Sorry.
Well, thank you, expert. Appreciate that. But so also the YouTube channel that I was talking about, he was talking about how Greek immigrants really embraced the burger culture here in America, and a lot of those joints put out the best burgers. And having hung out, they they had a pizza joint, but they also did do some burgers. Well, they did a bunch of different shit. But yeah, that's how I learned about gyros. If only the ex-wife would have been tolerable.
We had there was a great guy who I always mess up his name. It was like Santori or Santini or something like that, and I feel so bad. But it's been many years, and he made homemade baklava. He did so many wonderful, so much good spanakopita. Just really good Greek food, and he would just be outside like this main bar that I went to all the time. He was always there. He ended up retiring after having a heart attack, unfortunately. But man, that was some good homemade Greek food.
Yeah, I honestly, if we would have taken over that restaurant, I'd probably be dead by now. There's no way that you could have baklava on the menu and yeah, live a healthy life. Oh, I fucking love baklava. I would shove whole pieces into my fucking mouth in the freezer well, not that often, but if I wanted to sneak one because I needed to fucking boost the energy because I was fucking shaking or something, I'd go in the bag and just like throw the whole fucking thing in my mouth. Get that shit in there. But yeah, having a restaurant where yeah, I could just do that on a regular. Like honestly, if I would have owned that restaurant, I probably would have gave baklava away with every fucking. I love that shit. They would have been smaller pieces than what you know, but yeah, fuck. This summer I had a legitimate sugar, like real sugar, not money. Mama, she said she would send me chocolates, biscotti, and one time she sent me this tin of baklava, and it was like done in all kinds of different ways, and it was funny because the biscotti that we got like didn't need to be dunked in coffee at all, and I got no upper teeth, and I can still eat it. This is how flaky and delicious this fucking biscotti was. And my buddy was commenting about, wow, I'm really surprised that you've had this much self-control about over this. I was like, well, yeah, it's biscotti, it's meant to go with coffee. I'm trying to share with the people in the morning. We do one a day. It'll last a bit. But baklava ever shows up, and I bet you that tin goes away in a day. And sure as shit, because I told the story about that happening, and the person who was buying me the biscotti heard it, and fucking sent a tin of baklava, and I did live up to the thing. I ate the entire tin in one day, and they probably had 8 different varieties, small little varieties sort of thing, and probably 8 of each thing. And yeah, I was too delicious. So yeah, I would be dead by now. Thank goodness I never learned how to make that. All right, on. Well, don't work too hard. I thought you were stationary these days, anyways. Oh. Ooh, I can start to see the mountains. Yeah, it must have been sand in the air. More munchies? What'd you get now? And why are you typing instead of talking? Don't lay down. Wake up. Fair enough. Tactile. 19 minutes, that's all you got. It's all the longer you got to make it. It's totally doable.
Okay, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Were you talking into the mic and it was muted?
No, I was listening to you, but I just switched back to the laptop. I took the phone to the kitchen and got more snacks.
So what did you get?
I got dried mango and I got biscuits.
Biscuits? What are you, fucking British?
They're the Americanized ones. I mean, it's just cookies, but they're like the breakfast biscuits. Look, it's whole wheat. That makes it healthy, right? Right? They just got cookies and fruit.
Yes. Call it cookies. Don't try to fucking sugarcoat it and make it sound like you're trying to be healthy. Well, I got a biscuit. Yeah, when I realized that fucking English people, when they're talking about biscuits, were just talking about cookies, I was like, oh, are you kidding me? How'd we fuck that shit up as a country?
We also tend to have way more of them than they do.
Huh?
We also tend to eat way more of them than they do, though, like in a sitting.
Well, yeah, we're gluttonous pigs.
Yeah, so we give it more of like a piggy name. They're cookies.
Yeah, but that's not good for our self-esteem.
Yeah.
I mean, neither is looking in the mirror when you eat a whole box of cookies. Pound down a whole bag of fucking Oreos. And this is why I want to date somebody that doesn't like the same snacks you do.
Everybody likes mango.
Huh?
I said everyone likes mango.
No. But it is gonna get you a little bit more buzzed. You know that about mango, right?
That it's going to what?
There is a terpene in mangoes.
Oh, yeah, they increase your buzz. Yep.
Yep.
One of the reasons I love them so much.
You trying to nap right after this? Is that the deal?
I think so. I think I'm gonna go for a nice hard nap after this.
Yeah, I'm not sure you necessarily have a choice. You were struggling to begin with, and then you went for the mango.
I'll just got to go 16, 18 more minutes.
16.
Well, 22. I'm gonna start twice at 4:20 and 4:22.
All right, fair enough. I have not had that brand, but it's got blueberries, so it can't be horrible.
All right. Opening the biscuits.
Huh?
I was talking to myself. I said I was opening the biscuits. The cookies.
Yep. Now you're making me hungry. It's supposed to be the other way around, right?
Yeah. You could say it's munchies by proxy.
No, it was the ASMR of you opening up the bag that triggered like, oh, that sounds delicious. And it's the fact that I know that I don't have anything cookie like that makes it worse. Like, no, you can't fix that craving. Don't even try.
Yep.
Closest thing I got is like a rosemary Triscuit, and that's just not cookie like enough. I mean, that didn't even happen when I was talking about the baklava, but that fucking wrapper crinkle, it's just like, ooh, you should eat now. Which is what I am gonna do right after this. Oh, I should have took them out of the freezer already. Derp a derp. So it will not be right after. It will be well, I don't think the wings have been in there long enough to freeze, but the ribs, yeah, they're gonna have to thaw a bit. Or maybe I just throw them in the deep. No, like maybe I just throw them in the deep fryer. No, because then whatever frozen moisture in there is gonna fucking bubble up. Just let it thaw. It'll be fine. Snack on some wings until they're ready.
No.
But yeah, I don't think I'll be getting I honestly don't want to take up my plates there all the time. I mean, yeah, if I get that card thing, then maybe I will. But I don't like having to take them up there because, like, that's extra weight that I might have to walk home. I'm not always guaranteed a ride back. So I'm definitely thinking about different containers for putting stuff in. Because I think those bowls are just too expensive. Yeah, and that's one thing that I never figured into the price at all. Even at the point where I was like, "Oh, I'm losing money. I'm not even fucking breaking even." I never figured in the bowl per thing, and mainly because I had already kind of bought them with meat in your mouth money, so it was like, "Oh, these are free anyways." But I can't really look at it that way. I need to look at it like, well, what does it cost me to actually put this in somebody's fucking hand? And until I'm independently wealthy, sometimes I'm going to have to charge for that so I can do the other ones. Who the fuck comes to Slabs to run a small business? Apparently, a lot of people. Oh.
Yeah, I'm going over on calories today, but that's okay.
You're going over on what?
Calories.
It's Memorial. It's the weekend. It's a holiday. Holidays don't count, right?
Went over slightly. I haven't had dinner yet, so when I eat again, I'll probably do like a really veggie-rich dinner to offset some, but I've only got like 200 left for the day, so I'll probably go over by maybe 200 or 300 calories, depending on what I eat. That's not bad. That's fine, especially for a holiday weekend.
I wonder how many calories a day I go through. What does it say on one of these things? Well, this is 0 calories because it's the fucking sugar-free thing.
Yeah.
What does a normal one have? 150 calories. Probably could drink a dozen of these in a day, no problem. So just in garbage calories, what does that come out to? Hold on a second.
Oh, 1,800.
Really?
150
Damn.
times 12.
What about at 10? Well, that'd be fitting. Yeah. Damn. And what do they say for how many calories you should take in? Somewhere around 2,000.
Yeah, it actually depends on your your sex, your resting, like the amount of activity, your like your basal metabolic rate and all that shit.
Yeah.
You have to calculate it out for each person for what you should do. Like mine, at the weight I'm at now, like when you weigh more, you need more calories to maintain that. So it just depends. But I'm under 2,000 calories for sure. I'm trying to lose a bit. Nothing crazy,
Well, yeah.
just
Yeah, I'm definitely not trying to maintain. My goal isn't to maintain this. It's just what it is. My goal is to eat and to drink and not really worry about that. But yeah. That's actually kind of a crazy amount of calories now that I fucking think about it that way.
yeah. For me, alcohol was the big one. Like actually having to record and write down how many calories I was drinking a day just in alcohol. Like, oh yeah, I gotta think about this a little smarter.
Cause yeah, I wonder how many calories that fucking burger was. Burgers and fries. Oh, and yeah, I to make matters worse, I dip my fries in mayonnaise.
Yeah. So you took something that was once kind of healthy as a veggie, and it was a tuber, and then you went to dip it in liquid fat and add salt, and then dip it in semi-congealed fat.
Yeah. Well, eggs also a protein, so and one of the best proteins that your body can actually consume and process. Like if you eat a real egg-rich diet, like let's say you had an egg for your every meal was based on eggs, you probably hardly ever poop because your body is able to absorb it so much. So it's a very efficient protein. That's how I sell myself on mayonnaise.
Let's just ignore all the oil that goes into it and the other stuff. But yeah, there's an egg. There's some egg and most tomatoes.
Yeah. And I make my own mayonnaise, so yeah, Maybe I should start selling my own duck mayonnaise, duck egg mayonnaise.
Come by Cause's creamy mayo. Oh, so 5 minute. Okay, good. I've been holding myself back from smoking this bowl.
See, it's doing what it's. Stop, you eavesdropping motherfucker. Notice last time I said how it wasn't continuing to go. It was just the one bleep, and then this time it continues to go. AI is smart. Hey Google, what's your IQ?
We can test it by playing trivia. I was just practicing my game show voice. In case you wanted to play, are you feeling lucky?
Sure. Yes.
Hey Google, I'm feeling lucky.
Are you feeling lucky? Full disclosure, it's better to know the answers than to feel lucky. How many are playing this time?
2. Hey,
2
Google.
people.
Yes. Hey, Google, yes.
That was pretty good. I'm giving you the name Scooter. All right, player 2. Can you say, hey there?
Hey there. Hey Google. Hey there.
I totally heard that. Your name in this game is Drama. Okay, here are those names again. Listen up. Scooter. And Drama. Question 1. The category is technology. For 10 points. The first digital camera was the size of a house. True or false?
False.
You go first, Scooter.
False.
Duly noted. And what do you think, Drama?
False. Hey Google, false.
Maybe try saying the number of the answer option you want, like the first one.
Second. That was dumb. 2.
No harm in guessing.
False. Hey Google, fuck you.
Hey, Google.
Maybe try saying the...
Hey, Google, clean the wax out of your ears.
Let's try that again. If you want something repeated, just ask.
She said 2.
I'll give you a random answer. It's true. The answer is... Okay, we'll see. False. Brilliant. It was 8 pounds and about the size of a toaster. Moving swiftly along. The category is literature. For 10 points. Which of these authors was not successful as a writer in their lifetime? Charles Dickens, Mark Twain, or Franz Kafka? Let's start with Drama.
Oh, that's me. Fuck. Kafka?
No harm in guessing.
Can you hear me?
Kafka. Kafka.
Thanks for that. That leaves you, Scooter.
Let's say Dickens.
That didn't work. You can try something like the first one or the second one.
Hey, Google, could you repeat the answers?
Which of these authors was not successful as a writer in their lifetime? Charles Dickens, Mark Twain, or Franz Kafka?
The first one?
Great. Let me check. Franz Kafka. Nice. Kafka's influential novels, The Trial and The Castle, and his novella, The Metamorphosis, were all published posthumously. Here's the next one.
How you doing?
The category is
I'm
language.
live streaming, so you
For
gotta come
15
over here.
points. Which of the following is another word for a fingerprint?
The wind
Personage,
blew it. I didn't drop it.
dentition, or dactylogram? Your first,
Whoops,
Scooter.
stop. Hold on a second. Cheers.
Cheers.
That didn't work. You can try something
Hey,
like
Google,
the first
stop.
one or the second one. Farewell for now.
Stop again? Wow. You just showed up at the... FYI, all the dinosaurs are the same. I will be... All right, let me...
All right, 1 more minute to the final finish line. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do.
Thank you. You guys are gonna be jealous.
Nice.
Peanut butter milk stout and cold. What I'm out to drink this evening to
Very
go
nice.
with my wings and ribs. That sounds fucking perfect. Perfect. All right, are we at 22 yet? So I can get a second one in.
Almost. Any second now.
And yeah, that was Slab Raptor who was in here earlier. Remember they said they're in San Diego and they're going to bring me something. That was it.
I didn't realize that the slabs were that close to San Diego.
That was about 4 hours ago.
Yeah.
That's I think we're 2.5 hours away. Whoop, and it's 4:22.
Yep. I love 422.
Ooh. All right. Now, 7 more minutes, and I can, because I don't have one in here. I do want to read a little bit about this. It's from Lost Coast Brewery. A smooth and creamy midnight black stout. Wish I knew where my fucking pint bottle or pint glass was so I could pour it in that. With hints of roasted peanuts, cocoa, coffee. Damn it. With hints of roasted peanut, raisins, and toffee. Easy drinking, both casual fans and aficionados. Right? Well, I guess when it comes to stouts, I would consider myself an aficionado. So I look forward to this. Will it? So there's another peanut butter stout that I've had. That's okay. But so far, my favorite stout is this marshmallow stout, and it's a marshmallow chocolate milk stout as well. So, will this one dethrone it, or will the marshmallow stay on top? Any bets, anybody?
I don't know. Marshmallow seems like a bottom to me.
Wow, you don't like s'mores?
I didn't say that. I just think that it's a little too wiggle jiggle to stay as a top.
I don't know. Marshmallows always float to the top, right? Wait, well, they don't sink to the bottom.
Yeah, but they're always squished.
Or do you think the peanut butter is just going to coat them and sink them?
Yeah.
Too many goofy metaphors.
If it's not at least a double entendre, I want nothing to do with it. Triple and quadruple preferred.
I was going to say, is there a quadtandra?
Yep. I have made very few of them, and I need to start writing them down when I do them. Is they are not easy.
Oh, fairly light in alcohol too. I think it's. Let me see. Oh yeah, this is a fucking mowing your lawn beer.
Oh no, what is it?
5.6.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I would have thought with stout that'd be at least 8 or 9.
Right. And when I brew, I usually make imperials, and they're like fucking 12, 11, 12. And it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, you need one, and you're fucking done. That is how I made most of the beers that I made. I really need to figure out what it is I need to get that thing set up, because I could start brewing beer here soon. Because I've collected most of the stuff up now. There's just a few other things that I need. So maybe when where's some wood? When mother money comes in, I might be able to finish that up. Or if not, that at least enough mother money comes in that I can do the business thing that I'm thinking about doing. Because that'll make me money on a monthly basis, and when you ain't paying rent, it's a good amount of money. Especially when used to living on the mere pennies that I currently fucking live on. I do live a good life for a poor motherfucker. I mean, I know all kinds of people who fucking bust their ass and don't eat as good as I do and hate their lives. So I don't know. Oh yeah, not a twist off. Of course not. Anyways, get that fucking thing out of my hand so I don't warm it up. Ooh, and well, less than 2 minutes left of this freak show.
Hey, I wasn't showing off.
I do thank you for coming up, especially the entire time you've been here.
Yeah.
The entire time. So thank you for coming up. Thanks to the rest of you that showed up. Interspertantly.
Intermittently.
Yeah, there we go. Sporadically. There's what I'm looking for, because it was sporadic. As well as those of you who will watch this after it's the replay and whatnot. And who knows? Maybe these minutes will actually count towards getting a cannabis channel monetized, if that's something that's actually happening. Hopefully it is.
Fingers
I'm
crossed.
gonna keep an eye on that channel before throwing my my hopes out that way. Because then, if I get this channel and the Outlaws channel, because that's got the 1,000 subscribers, I don't have the watch time on that. I do believe at one time that I had watch time and the subscribers back when I was doing the live streaming on a regular basis. But that was a grip ago, so who knows if I still do. So who knows? You might see more of these here if that is the case, that they're monetizing, and I need watch time to get it done. Because it's a remonetized channel, and people call me lazy. Will call me lazy. Psh, psh. They need to quit projecting and start doing something themselves. And with that, it has been 4 hours and 20 minutes. Until the next one, peace, love, and all that hippie jazz.